Hey, let's go. Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. It's number 40. And by the end of this stream, I will have become a gnome. I'm going to get so immersed in Norath's gnome world. Norath's gnome world. It's Norath with a G today. Everything's with a G. You know? You know how gnomes do. What's up, Goku but stronger? How you doing today? I saw you logged on for a moment there. You wanna make a gnome? You wanna join us? We ain't even twinking. I mean, maybe. I don't know. If people want to twink, that's up to them. I'm not even twinking. Oh shit! I gotta follow Cha Cha. Let's go. I don't know this zone at all, but I will learn it. Because like I said, by the end of the stream, I will have become a gnome. By the end of the stream, I'm hoping maybe you will have answered a question of the day and hopefully got real excited about upcoming Tuesday adventures and upcoming Rise and Grind, you know, essentials. We get essential every Thursday morning. I'm glad I have a guide here because, like I said, I don't know this zone. And my instinct right there was to hold control to slide down that hill. I'm playing too much Mega Bonk. But it's alright. I'm gonna do that Tuesday. Almost guaranteed. Almost guaranteed we're getting real Mega Bonky on Tuesday, but it's not Tuesday yet. We're over here playing EverQuest. We're the few, the proud. Red99 players. Oh yeah, Garlic Toast. That's a good name. Uh-oh. Okay, I see him. Shit. No! I jumped off that, and as I'm doing it, I'm like, I'm level 1. I don't know if I could survive that. It would appear I could not. Classic. That was good shit. Oh, I didn't even, like, look to notice, but hey, it worked. My, what's it called here? My UI is all set up perfect. Exactly the way I like it for the TikTokification of EverQuest. That's one way to get outside, huh? Jump off of 4-foot ledge. I mean, 4 feet's pretty high when you're just a gnome. Where is this? How close did I get? It's a good start. We're off to a great start. I feel like maybe somewhere around here. Be swimming a little bit. Get that skill up. Essential skill ups. Got my feet wet. Let's make a silent move. You're not going to twink either. Just going to drop transfer your mana stone and fungi tunic real quick. Yeah, I get it. something reasonable, something small. I got an idea. I'm not very committed right now. You know what I'm saying? What if? Now what if? Start over. Let's see. I don't like this is I think what's kept me from making many gnomes, you know what I mean? I made Gob Iln once upon a time, and I feel like it was a similar situation as far as die in Akanon doing something stupid, and then question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know. Drokoth, what's up? Hey, we're just getting started over here. You stayed up late enough? That's what's up. I got my mug. It says I don't care, but listen, I do. I do care. I do. 2 a.m. where you're at? That's what's up. 6 a.m. over here, bright and early. Well, I'm making another gnome. I'm gonna conquer this. I'm just not gonna die on the way out this time. How about that? How about that? Oh shit. I just deleted the wrong tune. It's alright, it was another really stupid one. You like that name? Yeah, I just messed up. I don't think I had any gear. We're off to a great start. Listen, if it's Sunday morning and you're just waking up, grab your coffee. You know? Caffeinate. Caffeinate before you do something drastic. Or something that requires, you know, careful selection. That's my advice to you. Caffeinate. I'm about 2 sips deep. You found my corpse? Okay. Oh, shit. You still have consent. If you drag it before I get back into the game and delete that one, I guess I'm out. I don't know where I went. I came back inside and ran around a little bit. I think I could probably find my way back out, but like I said, I'm not very committed right now. I have a starter sword on that corpse, and maybe 5 pieces of what's that shit? What do you start with? Bread cakes or something? All right, I gotta think about this carefully. All right, carefully thought about it. This Freyr's gonna tell me the name was taken. All right, I'm coming in. Let's go. All right, so I have no corpse, or if I do have a corpse, it's pointless anyway because whatever's on it's no drop. Bread cakes. Destroy my tome of order and discord. And skin of milk. That always sounded gross to me. Why the milk got a skin? But anyway, where are we? Where do you start out over here? We're next to some water. Figure this out. I'm honestly a complete... Oh shit. I know where we're at. I think. Then we just go this way. And through this. And out that. I think that's it. Let's see here. This is the zone line. Of course, there's another twist and turn. This looks... That wasn't so bad. How did I die? I jumped down off a very small ledge. I was talking about Mega Bonk, and I started playing Mega Bonk, except it's EverQuest, and I'm level 1 gnome, so I took some fall damage. Just enough. It was like just enough fall damage. Really funny, honestly. I think it was funny anyway. I don't know what your guys' sense of humor is like, but I thought it was alright. Anyway. Look at this. I'm out. I'm free. We got Nui. Gnome Warrior. You know what? I'm not even gonna hide it. Show the world. We both have 1 death before our first kill. Hell yeah. Classic. 1 death, you know, that's not too bad. Actually, I re-rolled, so I have 0 now. No. Oh boy. Yellow con rat. I just dive right in, you know? They land any hit. Nope. Oh, that's too good. Bring it to a guard. Did I get a skill up at least? Yes, I did. The skill up I didn't get from town. Oh my god, and I took a wrong turn or something too. Look at this shit. Oh my god. I'm cooked. Why is this game so hard? I'm kidding. This ain't the swamp though. Not in Kansas anymore. Oh, I wish I wasn't like low health and already fighting something, because I'd totally start on that skelly if I could do it all over. You know? That's like my favorite first kill, alright? Decaying skeleton. So good. Good. I didn't consider anything. I just ran to the noob area, you know? Alright, you're with garlic toast? Hell yeah. Where you guys at? Out here somewheres. I'm doing great. Right, who's leader? Which disease is this? Plague rat disease. Good shit. That's some real good shit right there. Plague rat disease. All right. Feeling good now. Got my crew with me. Garlic toast. What do you think? Take a left, right? Or no? You got a better idea? Let's go this way. You know this guy? I know this guy too. This guy's awesome. I don't think I've ever went this way. I always take a left. Every like couple times I've ever logged on a gnome or came to the druid ring there, I just kind of run straight to Elfay. I know there's like Minotaur caves somewhere, you know what I mean? Like this is stuff I've heard about. It's just never really stuff I've done too much. I did go kill somebody at the Minotaur caves a long time ago, but like I think it was on that other server, to be honest. Kick on the bar. Oh shit. Maybe I'll put taunt on the bar too. Yee! Have I ever done hero bracers? Never once in my life, Dro Song. Maybe today will be the day. Oh shit. I'm following garlic toast. But I'm also diseased. So this could be bad. This guy. A dick! This guy's a dick. At least I don't have to heal myself now. Fetty Dooger. I thought you'd protect me. Okay. So what did we do? We came out of town. We got to this thing. And then we went this way. You just killed the Minotaur hero by the cave. He's like level 30 or 35 and then turn into Kanos. Oh, cool. You got killed by... Whoops. Listen, this is good. The good thing is, he seemed to be stationary, right? So let's just look at the map. Where's Fetty Dooger? Steam font P99 wiki. Let's check this out. Fetty Dooger. Where you at? Where you at, dog? He's a level 11 rogue. Freddy, probably a reference to Freddy Krueger, they say. Okay. So we were near the Minotaur Caves. Oh, he has a patrol now? Oh my god. Okay, well, where is that? I see garlic toast. Okay. See a pile of corpses. Hell yeah. BG, what's up? How you doing? Ooh, yeah. Worked. Wasn't so bad. We're having a real adventure out here. You're exploring on Monsters and Memories. You think I'd definitely dig that game? I think I would too. I haven't taken the plunge yet. And I will admit, I don't know if I'll do it this week because I'm still all big on the Mega Bonk, riding high on the Mega Bonk train. It's fun. I finally listen. This is classic me. If you know anything about me and the way I approach games, this is classic. But I figured out what the little blue gems are. Those are the experience. You're supposed to collect those. It took me like 3 days to figure that out. I thought that was money, and I would have enough money to open a chest, so I wouldn't like focus on getting those anymore. That's the experience. Leveling up is how you get the weapons and the tomes. When it all finally clicked for me, I was like, okay, I get this game now, and I started actually like succeeding, beating challenges, stuff like that, unlocking stuff. Like, it's really fun. It's really super duper fun. I just was not grasping a very basic aspect of the game, on day 1 and 2. You know what I mean? I get it now. But it's alright. It's EverQuest Day. We're playing, oh shit, we got a Cobalt Run. We're playing here in Steamfont Mountains. Got garlic toast in the house. We got Cha-Cha, corpse right there. But Cha-Cha's on the way. It's the start of a solid crew. Oh shit, that's a red con. Anyways, by the end of the stream, I will have become a gnome. I gotta caffeinate. I gotta get there. You know what I mean? I'm in my human form. Cheers. We're just getting started. I'm not sure I like this zone that much so far. I think we might be better off towards the druid ring, maybe. Oh shit! You found a secret leveling spot, BG, in Monsters Memories. Let me hear about this. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix the chat window a little bit. You're looking at the housing they put in. Found a secret leveling spot with an amazing view while looking down over the housing. It's the only game where you could start at level 1, wander into somebody's house. That's pretty cool. Housing system isn't actually in yet, just the doors and volumes, but it's nice to see. Yeah, it's good that they're working on stuff too. Hey, speaking of working on stuff, you know that game Dungeon Crawler? They added a bunch of new stuff. That's cool too. But while it's in my head, I had to spit that out because I'll forget otherwise. All right, Goku but strong. You're following me. All right, let's maybe Cha-Cha can sense me, and then we'll try to get back to the other thing. Where did we come from though? Yeah, we are literally just getting started over here. Alright, I got consent. The dude, how you doing? You big gnome guy? What you know about gnomes? I know you like lawn gnomes, right? Those are listen, when I think gnome, I picture, oh shit, we were like really close. I picture lawn gnomes. You know what I mean? Some sort of like pointy hat, beard, fly. I got the mustache. I think he's got a beard, right? Oh. What's going on his chin here? No beard. No beard on this gnome. We get this gnome a beard. Anyway, we got the gang's all here. All right, follow me. Listen, I'm gonna be the gnome guide. I don't know shit about gnomes, but follow me like I do. Let's go. Best thing about gnomes is wall peeking. Yeah. Lawn gnomes or punting them. I got a lawn gnome or two. You know, I feel like it's essential. You got a lawn. Where's your gnome? Where's your gnome at, buddy? Why don't you get a gnome in there? Right, now we're cooking. It's been a little bumpy start. The dude. You could say it's been the most not the most smooth. I'm not touching infected rats right now. That was annoying. I got poisoned. First thing I do, die falling. Second thing I do, get poisoned by a rat. You know what I mean? Did I visit the zoo? The dude, it was no. I didn't visit shit in there. I'm gonna need a guide. Somebody's gonna need to show me. This is like, it's not the first gnome I ever made, right? There's Gob Ilm mode, but I spent like not much time in there on the Goblin Ilm mode either. Probably bought all my spells in like Rivervale. I'm not a very good gnome. Let's fix it. But I said by the end of the stream I will have become a gnome. So you know what I mean. I'm gonna need some guidance in getting there. I need a real gnome to show me how it's done. But that's level 2. This is good. Really cooking. I'm not sure if the mic picks that up. That's Chester tearing up his scratching scratching post thing. He's a good boy. Little shredding guy. Alright, this one's the white con. Keep killing. Everybody likes the gnome zoo, huh? Alright. Well, this is kind of like a good spot for level 1s, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at this. Big money, no whammies. Come on, come on, come on. It's a worn great staff. Psych. I thought that was, you know, we all thought it was the crack staff. The heart starts pounding a little faster when you see the crack staff in hand. But it was not. Not this time. Uh-oh. Fighting two. Ding two. Spin around. Let's dance. Yeah, this is huge. Listen, I just doubled my level. I was level 1, now I'm level 2. And I'm glad you were here to see it. Listen, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 40. It's just getting started. We're just getting started over here. When I see that brownish tinge in the background of the map. right, right. In front of the... No, the thing that gets me excited in this game. PvP. Let's see. Got that. We're there now. We're level 2. Even Cha-Cha is level 2. We could all fight each other, but... Uh-oh. I knew that was going to happen as soon as I sat. I hit that sit button. I got freaking walloped. Alright. Oh, yeah, it's so hard to see if they have the staff in hand unless... Oh, shit, who's this guy? I think he's seen us leveling up and came to buff. Appreciate that. Didn't even ask for this. Listen, Red is a friendly server. Anybody who tells you that red99 is, you know, EverQuest jail where they lock us all up, no, it's not. This is, you know, the place to be. And, you know, a bunch of EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest, really, what it comes down to. Alright, 2-hand blunts up to 3. I'm going to keep working on all the skills. You know, as loot allows. Thorns is cheating, says Garlic Toast. Yeah. Sure. Let's cheat with some thorns real quick. Alright, infected rat. I'm getting revenge right now. Even though, you know, the one that almost killed... I dealt 0 damage to it and it poofed. The one that almost killed me got killed by guards. Here's where to take a thorns. I probably won't be able to hit any of these shits though. Yeah, miss. Miss. There we go, there's a hit. Hit this one too. Nope. This one quick. Hardest part. Oh, there we go. Cha-Cha with the carry. Gnome Royale, hell yeah. Oh, another poofed. Actually hit it. Nope. Nope. Okay. Garlic toast with the connection there. Where's the rest of these? They got rid of them? Didn't there used to be more tents? That's how long it's been for me. I don't even know, where's the tents at? Where's all the kobolds? Hey, Exotic, thank you for those buffs. Didn't there used to be like a whole semicircle right here? This tent, and then there's another, and then there's another, and am I in the wrong spot? Very confused right now. Alright, hold on. There's the druid ring. Retrace our steps. Go straight north. Alright, we can't go any more this way. I think they changed it. Am I wrong? I must be wrong. They haven't. This game is shit. Over 20 something years old now, right? 2.5 decades old. Let's put it that way. I don't think they changed it, right? I must be wrong. I must be in the wrong spot. Where's the rest of the kobolds? Can anybody? The camp more to the north. Okay, I'll keep going. They removed a bunch of They really did? They removed kobolds? Why? Why would they do that? It doesn't even make sense. Large plague rat's red. I don't know why I'm messing with that. It wasn't classic? Oh, okay. Well, shit. In that case, good job, team. Back at that first camp. Get those unclassic kobolds out my face. Interesting. It was classic to me. You know? I don't know. I don't know shit. That's really weird though. Oh, who's this? Bugglegup. Scowl's ready to attack. This place is so hostile. Bring me back to the swamp where, you know what I mean? There's pacifist snakes and totally chill rats. On the occasion. Oh, is this guy an asshole too? No, okay. No, who knows what to expect over here? It's crazy. You blame Quarm. No, you're supposed to blame the players. Come on, get it right. We blame the players now. Servers never do anything wrong. It's them stinking players. Did I ding 3 without even clocking that? Holy shit. Well, let's dance. I don't know where my team is. But hey, you, yes, you. I'm glad you're here. We're just getting started. It's Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. Number 40. It's just getting started. And, hey, before I forget, before we go any further, have you considered, please, checking out the YouTube channel? I could really use, you know, could really, please use the YouTube support. You know what I'm saying? That being said, you're here now. We're on Twitch. It's live. So, you know, worry about it later. Let's keep partying. Who's this other guy? I see no stabs. You think they're friendly? Or do you think they're fiendly? Let's find out. Find out. Are you friend or fiend? We're gonna invite them. They're in the group. Mobs and Classic EQ that casted Mez and Charm on P99. They don't. Okay, so one time on one of the drug boxes, I got charmed by Froglock Scryer. It was like me and a bunch of the pals, and I was too strong. I was playing my Shadow Knight, and yeah, when I got charmed, I slaughtered I think the whole group. I think everybody died. It was so brutal. And I had no control. I'm just sitting there watching my Shadow Knight just go player to player, just two-shotting caster. Oh my god, it was so ridiculous. You know, and they're like telling me to stop as if I could do anything about it. It's really funny. You try to find me on YouTube? Hey, Drosong, let me get you the link. Let me get you the link. I know, the YouTube link's a little convoluted because I was late to the game. You know what I mean? Um, there you go. There you go. No stabs at the dude. I have a feeling it's the dude. Based on timing, based on context clues. I lost my thorns, but still feeling powerful. Yeah, the guy that buffed us seems to be a nice guy. I've seen him around. That guild, they seem to be helpful sort. You know? I'll still kill him if I see him. You know, in the swamp or something. Nothing personal though, you know? Just be a nice guy. An EverQuest enjoyer. Seeing us on Who All, coming out here just to buff us. I'm pretty sure. I don't think he was watching the stream or anything. But maybe. Hey, if Exotic, if you're watching, it's good to see you. You like the TACP Seb, or liked the TACP Seb? Yeah, is TACP down now? That was one of the ones on the list, right? Some of the casualties of, you know, the new era that we're in. We're in a post THJ world. Some, you know, servers have kind of been falling like dominoes. It's still up. That's good. That's good. Oh shit, Bugglegup. This asshole. I'm gonna just take it to the guards. I don't think I can do it. They moved hosts? Okay, good, good, good. That's what I was hoping would happen. Because, you know, like, a lot of people's servers at stake right now. You know what I mean? I feel for them. All right. Much better. Gotcha. You said past tense because you haven't played there in a while. It makes sense to me. You know, I like to start speculating wildly, and I'll use the tiniest little clue to jump off from that. But you know, it's all coming from just an EverQuest enjoyer's mouth. I don't know shit. I do know, however, that by the end of the stream, I will have become a real gnome. Can't wait. I'm getting there. I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel gnomey, you know? Gnomely. We're all in a nice group. Do you think P99 could have gone that direction with the magic resistance and aggro also? Yeah, so P99 used to tweak stuff more often. Years ago, there was like, you know, a real push to get things just right. At least on the PvP server. I haven't seen any sort of tweaks to any sort of, you know, actual mechanics code in a long time, unfortunately. You know what I mean? They set magic to deal 66, 60, whatever, 67% in PvP. Giving melees the upper hand kind of for a bit. They never really shifted from there. Now we have the bow quest meta, which is, you know, problematic, let's just say. I wish they would kind of readjust things. Oh shit, I got blinded. I'm just gonna run the way I'm running. Still alive, I would hope. Yep, yep, yep. Try and get a kill out of that pack before they all die. This is a red con. We might be able to do this. You wish they would fix the graphical glitches. Okay, so that could be a real complicated thing, Moss CG. That's an excellent point. I wish, you know, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. When you say graphical glitches, are you talking about like stuff like the West bug or the over there bug or stuff like that? Because that would be nice. But I feel like it's complicated. It must be complicated because it seems weird. Oh, the clipping. Yeah, sure. It's a little endearing at the same time. You know what I mean? The clipping's like kind of classic-ish, maybe. Yeah, where is everybody? Me and GT. I just realized it's gnarlic toast. I thought it was garlic toast this whole time. They're right near us. Somewhere right around here, I think. Yeah, there they are. Ogre legs are see-through when they get hit. I never noticed that. Lost CG, I gotta see that. That's awesome. I mean, not really awesome. It's an annoying little graphical glitch, but very interesting. Shin invisibility, the ultimate defense. Yep. I gotta check that out. That sounds really weird. I never play ogres. Nothing against ogres. Okay, fine. It's everything against ogres. I'm a troll. Ever notice that female erudites have an arm that's a complete noodle? Like it's flat? No, I never noticed that. You're opening my eyes to all these interesting things. I don't see enough female erudites in this game. I don't see enough erudites, period, in this game. We got to get more representation on this server, P99 Red, the premier PvP server. You know, come here and be somebody. Right now, hey, if you like gnomes, gnome better time than the present to make one. You like that? I feel something come over me. Something's changing within. Slowly but surely, I feel a change. Goku was stronger says, "No way, you just said that." I'm starting to feel a certain way. Anyway, I got a lot of EverQuest ahead of me here today. Who is this? We got an actual rando player corpse here. They died about a day ago. Late night. It would have been about 3 in the morning, Friday night, right? And then they logged off 20 minutes later, or maybe logged on to another character for 20 minutes on the same account, right? We're doing forensic analysis right here. You see, this is what a PvE corpse looks like. Perhaps it was the Kobold Shaman. You know what I mean? 3 a.m. drunk death. Yeah, they're like, where did I die? It's right here. You're by the Kobold camp. The lonely couple tents. Listen, I was here like not even that long ago, I swear. We did a little like power level session recently. And there was a whole semicircle of tents. Like, when did they I'm still baffled. Still baffled. But yeah, that's a PvE corpse because it has a 3-hour timer. PvP corpses have a 6-minute timer. How'd they even prove there was only one time? I know, right? Mossy G, the evidence that they'll run with is crazy sometimes for what's classic and what's not classic. Like, I get it. I get having evidence, you know, that points to something. It's a lot more reliable than just guessing out of the air. And if they were guessing out of the air before and now they have some evidence that points to something specific, I guess go ahead. But what? Yeah, what specific evidence do they have? They had a screenshot? Like, what if the screenshot was just taken from a weird angle? It was 9 to 12 months ago. I must have been one of the last people to do some leveling there then on this server. That's crazy. Well, that being said, I mean, we could ride this area till the wheels fall off and then go hit up, I don't know, Orc Hill or something. Well, you know, go raid Crushbone. How many gnomes want to come with us? We're just getting started over here. It's not even 7 a.m. You don't really like G-Fate or Crushbone. You would have liked those kobolds 4 to 8. I mean, that's what I was hoping to do. That was my, the dream in my head. Yellow con. There's gonna be a shaman too, right? Small bag. Oh shit. Random 69. Yeah. Let's do it. I got 32. Gnarlic Toast got the 39. Do a cha-cha and no stabs. I'd put randoms in a different window or something, you know? We don't usually have too much rolling going on. It's usually a trickle down economics. But you know, I'm learning the way of the gnome. Speaking of gnomes, so I still have that game called Gnomes, and it's still really fun. I do dabble in it every now and then. And I have not really gotten much further. It's honestly pretty hard. Not gonna lie, I wish I could stream it. This is the game I keep talking about for like months and months and months because it won't stream. It shows a black screen when you know, through OBS, no matter what method I try to use to capture it. Did the same thing for Streamlabs. And so I looked it up, and it seems like other people have this problem too. And that's when I found out you can't even screenshot the game properly. There's some what kind of technology is that, and what benefit does it have to have your game be unstreamable? Have your new indie game be unstreamable? You would think you'd want. I don't know. It's crazy. It's a fun game. Like I said, I wish I could show it to you. It looks like the feel of it is like old school arcade. You know what I mean? Like, it reminds me of like Millipede, you know, like the look. But it's a game about, you know, moving your gnomes around to defend against goblin invaders. It's so fucking fun. Like a tower defense arcade roguelike that I can't show you. Anyway. You asked the AI if they found in-era maps, only that amount of tents in the maps. They compared the zones from the original CDs, huh? Goku was stronger. It's just called Gnomes. It's really fun, but like I said, I can't show you. I think you might like it. It's like a real simple game loop, almost like Balatro style. You shop, and then it's goblins come. You shop, goblins come. You shop, like that's it. It's just like backpack battles too. You know what I mean? Like there's no BS. It's like almost turn based as far as you have your turn to set everything up, and then it goes. That's it. Like Nine Kings also. Honestly, it's a lot like Nine Kings, except instead of, you know, abstract. Here's your plots. stuff happens and then the fight auto fights. It's more like very specific. Put these things in this tile. Here's the paths things are gonna travel. But then it go, then you hit go and it goes, just like Nine Kings in that regard. Anyway, I'm getting off topic over here. Here's the gang fighting some shit. Pretty fun. I have not gotten super duper far in it. Like there's maybe 3 pages of stages. Then you got to unlock them all one by one, and I've maybe unlocked the first page. So I'm like a third of the way through, you could say, probably. And I'll pick it up every now and then, do a couple runs, and probably lose. The king is hard. Like a lot of those style of games, you know what I mean? Like you spend the whole game farming, getting yourself strong enough for that last fight. Really, you know what I mean? If you're struggling with the game and not farming through the game, you're gonna have a real hard time in that last fight. You know what I mean? It's got to be like a farm. You got to be anyway. You know what's crazy? You always thought G-Fei was missing a bunch of camps. Why is it barren in half the zone? I mean, yeah, that's G-Fei. Yeah, it's not just a P99 thing. That's what I remember. I remember getting lost in there. If you ever had anything that was going to kill you, I would pray to find a path. Die on the path. You know what I mean? Because the zone was... Back then, it felt just so big and empty without landmarks. Now, of course... through the lens of Velius, Kunark, etc., etc. It's a small classic zone. It's just right in size. But as far as no landmarks, it's worse than the swamp. You know what I mean? The swamp at least has some trees. G-Fei, it's called they act like it's a forest. There ain't that many trees. Using /LOC before death was a requirement. Absolutely, yeah. You never took direction-based travel unless you were level 30 plus. I was usually feeling along the zone walls, personally, BG. I was terrified to get lost out in the open because I had done it before and it was a hassle. Shout out to Tree Rat. If you're playing Chewy Bingo, make sure you stamp that square where I shout out Tree Rat, or at least bring up Tree Rat. Anyway, I used to have Tree Rat find my corpse for me because I was, useless. We were both kids, but I was a useless kid. I could barely even type back then. Anyways, I could type now. Oh, yeah, getting heals. Oof. This zone's like... Without the kobold camp, this one kind of sucks, like really bad, They got rid of the one thing that was like worth it. Double bind one of your direction keys to a /LOC macro. That's classic pro play right there. That's like the kind of advanced tactics I would have never thought of as in those days. I did have a /LOC key ready though, in case I was gonna die, because yeah, absolutely essential. I'll still even try to do that sometimes if I don't play with maps, so I'm like out in the middle of an actually big zone, Velius or Kunark. Oh yeah, /LOC. Yeah, that's true. Like, if you have it bound, then even if it happens so fast you don't have a chance to react, you'll still have something to work off of. That's true. It's a good point. We're talking about maybe moving to another zone. See, I don't need anything from here. I didn't go visit the vendor, or I mean the trainer. Raw dogging this. So far, so good. You know, besides the couple moments that weren't so good, it's been pretty good. Good enough. You like to navigate by sight. It's the hunter-gatherer brain at work. Yeah, true. I used to heavily rely on maps. When I came back to EverQuest during Plains of Power, maps, you know, I thought were a blessing. And I would, yeah, I'm trying to hit backspace to pull up the map to show you, but like, you know, on P99 doesn't happen. But you know, you'd have the map in front of your screen, and I would look at that, and I wouldn't pay any attention to the stuff around me, and I didn't learn shit. You know what I mean? It wasn't until I came to P99 with no maps, I finally started like using exactly like you said, the hunter gatherer brain. You know what I mean? And it's I started appreciating the architecture, appreciating the geography, like the whole. You know, that's the way it's meant to be. I always say people can enjoy EverQuest the way they want, but I really truly feel that if you're playing classic EQ on a server that removed the maps from the game, you should maybe consider trying it without maps. You know, that's just my thought. But hey, whatever. However you liked it, it's up to you. Congrats on 4. Yeah, the whole needing maps thing of games, it's we're so used to it. Like you said, GPS in cars. People want that technological convenience, and you know, maybe it's not immersive, perhaps. Um Megabonk has a map. I do kind of heavily rely on that, but you know, it's a different game. You have no direction in life. Why start with EQ? That's a good question, Splendid Genesis. Hey, it's good to see you. We're just getting started over here. Hey, cheers. Clink. We're doing a little gnome party. It's still early, you know, still early enough to join us. If anybody wants to get in on this. EverQuest maps have existed since 19. Yeah, exactly. The hand drawn, you know, physical maps that you would have printed out. Exactly. That's immersive. You know what I mean? That's not you know, GPS technology. That's navigation. They've been doing that since you know, way back when. That's cool. I'm cool with that. I will admit I need to pull up the map on the wiki every now and then for like for instance this zone. I wanted to see where we died. It wasn't super helpful because apparently that guy walks around. But EQ Atlas, that was a great one. Was Muse the name of the person who drew those? The dude? Then sounds familiar. EQ Atlas lives on in the wiki where all the maps are now uploaded. I don't know, you know, if credit was ever given where credit is due there, but those are definitely the same old maps. Those maps are beautiful, you know? I love that kind of like colored pencil shaded look of it all. I mean, I think that's literally what it is. I think they're drawn with colored pencils. EQ Atlas is still up. Good. Um, but yeah, those are the maps I prefer. Like, if I have to use a different map, like the wiki has a different map for Plane of Fear. I'm not sure um, if EQ Atlas has a Plane of Fear map. Why they chose anyway? That every time I go to the Plane of Fear map, I'm always like, it's almost like a disappointed sigh. You know what I mean? Because it's not the EQ Atlas look that I love. Change is bad. You know me. Why I'm here playing classic EverQuest and our Lord's Year 2025. Hey, it's almost 2026. You can almost round up to 2026. You ready? You ready for that? After 10 months of 2025? I've been honestly kind of loving 2025. Let's go. You don't think you could have outlisted any of the raid zones? Interesting. Interesting. I feel it, you know what I mean? I don't really do any of the raid zones either, let's face it. That would definitely explain it though. But hey, I was saying that it's the gnome, the all gnome party. I'm becoming gnome. I feel it. I feel more gnomish. I don't know what it is, but as I level up, I think I will become more gnome. And by the end of the stream, I should be full blown gnome. And if anybody else wants to get in on the action, get gnomey, we're listen. It's an open audition, okay? You show up, you might get a part in the stream. You know, we're auditioning for player killers, anti-player killers. Um, shit, we could even use just some like background players. You want to, spectators, participants, anything. You can't go wrong. Come on down. No homecoming. I think Nui should be rocking that SSOY. Oh yeah, that SSOY is just sitting there and collecting dust in the swamp. It's gnome actions making you want a fresh Mossy G. There's no better time than the present. Red99, it's the place to be. You come here and be somebody. People take notice, one way or another. Are these rats too low level? I haven't been paying. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Butcher Block maybe? It is a good starting area. They got the goblin camps. We got tons of skellies, which is good for, any necros in the group. Hint, hint. Shit, we're really cooking now. It's that red99 group XP modifier, you know? Infected rat, you're going down. So sick of these rats. Mobs that used to cast Whirl till you hurl. Yeah, I remember the Spore Guardian in the swamp caught me with the Whirl till you hurl as a kid. Blew my mind. Spore Guardian the swamp used to be terrifying when I was a kid. Like I said, I used to hug the walls because you know what I mean? It's all fun and games when you're fighting the rats. The Spore Guardian runs up on you. You're cooked. Yeah, the world till you hurled. It's so fast. It's just funny because I was just complaining about how theme font sucks and the swamp is great because the swamp is safe, and yet Dark Death Singer murdered me in the swamp, much like that Freddy Druger guy or whatever did just earlier. You know what I mean? Um, just there's a learning curve in all these noob zones. I think your first main was a troll. Hell yeah. Dark Death Singer taught me if I'm gonna hug the wall, I gotta hug the right wall. You know what I mean? Don't hug that left wall out of grab. You're gonna run into Dark Death Singer. Hell yeah. All right. If anybody wants to make a gnome, it's not too late. Just because we're leaving the noob area outside Akanon doesn't mean it's too late. You know, we're staying out here. We're on the continent. I think we take a right, right? Been a while. Maybe I should work on one hand slash again. It's been a minute. These are vendors. Maybe? There's a guy in there. I see you. Are none of these vendors? No. I always figured those were vendors. What do you know? I think I need to always chat here. Okay, never mind. It's working. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because I'm Brel Cyrillis or something. I don't know why you didn't. Cognoggin didn't seem to mind me. That's good. Good for me. Usually when I'm passing through here, I'm on my Druid. I'll port into Steam font sometimes, you know, or I'm passing through here. If you go to Mistmore, it depends on who ports, right? A wizard will port you over here to GFA. Druid will probably port you to Steam font. Schmo Knight, what's going on? Just get started over here. Listen, it's an all gnome party, and by the end of the stream, I will become a gnome. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. My gnome bones. I'm running all the way to Kaladin. Looks like the rest of the gang's still in Steam font. They found something exciting. I was scrolled up in chat. No wonder I couldn't find where my chat was going. I just scrolled down and I see people that have been talking, actually. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm a free bird. I can't be stopped. It's true. I'm running all the way to Kaladin. I'm gonna start slaughtering the superior noob area over there. Even though I'm level 4. I feel like there's still, you know? Still some meat on the bone out there. There's dwarves in Kaladin. Exactly. There might be aggressive, stinky dwarves out there. Who knows? Anything could happen. We're just getting started, and it's the PvP server. Oh, literally, anything could happen. Bzz, bzz. It was a tough year for wasps, huh? Anybody had a lot of wasps this year? It was a wet spring. I feel like that really just set it off. Sorry, that buzzing sound of that giant wasp I killed just now reminded me of it. Swish 2, what's going on? Hey, we're just getting started out here. Listen, it's a gnome party, all right? Partying like gnomes. You want to get in on this, you know where to find us. All over this continent. We're spreading out. We're spreading our wings and flying our gnome wings. I'm going to the land of the dwarf. I'm gonna go show them how us gnomes do it. Gnome style, you know? I feel like a gnome now. And by the end of the stream, I will have fully transformed. You know what else we'll have by the end of the stream? Of course, we'll have a question of the day. Every Sunday, a question of the day. Sunday's no exception. Next Sunday, number 41, we'll will also have a question today. Let's think about that now. Anyways, this Butcher Block Mountains. You know I love Butcher Block Mountains. Solid. This area is a little too tough for level 4, I would think. Although I got a pot G, so I'm feeling too strong. Skelly better watch out. Question of the day is coming soon, BG. I'm gonna unveil that at 8 a.m. You know, we're just gonna build a little hype till then. Yeah, this Skelly's too hard. I goofed. I knew it. I knew this Skelly would be too hard, but I just had to try. Now we find out, do the guards like me? Okay, sure, sure. Do they hate Skellies? They don't seem to mind. Maybe that's not a guard. How about you? You got a guard in here? Guard, seize him! Didn't work. Try the next little encampment. Oh, that's your bedtime? You're on vampire time? Oh, okay. Fair enough, BG. Hey, if you ever want to check out a question of the day that you missed, every stream gets backed up on YouTube. So, with that being said, I might compile a list of all the questions of the day soon, right? I'll go back, I'll check the transcript, and you know, we could even do some sort of like, what's the over under on repeating questions? I'm thinking I probably repeated questions twice. You know, I don't think I did any, but like, let's be real. I probably did more than once. We'll see. We'll see. But so, you know, I think some of the questions have been better than others. But today's question, I think it's gonna be on theme. You know, I don't want to give it away, but I do want to just prepare your mind, warm you up for the thought. Anyway, I took a right over here. I think that's the way, right? Let's see. I'm gonna keep following the path. Even these even cons are a little spooky for me right now. Alright, I think if I'm remembering correctly, I feel like there's maybe a bandit out here or something, this part of the path. Maybe I'm wrong. So watch out. I see Swish online. Try red today, pals. Always good to see Stargate. Not seeing any bandits. I'm not complaining. Maybe this is the bandit part. The kind of stuff that, like, as a high level, or even, you know, even a pretty low level, is cruise right past. But as a very low level, worth considering. Oh, I don't see any of this. Got Swish in the zone. Alright, I feel like I'm real close to Kaladin now. This is like the hill with all the skellies. Basically the spot that I came for. Here we are. We've arrived. Yep. See, you gotta love a good landmark. You know, this area nails it. Good flavor. Good, you know, just like a nice little smackarin of all this stuff. All the stuff you want to kill. Let's see. What we got? What we got? I right clicked it. I just didn't click it hard enough. As much as you're not a fan of dwarfs, you think Caledon probably the best city front. I mean, it's definitely up there. If it's not the best, it's one of the best. I love all these skellies. Like I said, you could stack up bone chips, hand them in, you know, get XP. Mossy G says, fresh red would be chaos. How'd you even level? Very carefully. It is a little chaotic. Oh shit, I'm getting buffed. Just got a sow. There he is. Is that sow? Swift like the wind. Hell yeah. It could be tough. Mossy G, it could be very tough. Back in the fresh red days, I remember large battles in the swamp. Very large battles, and you know, it's not always safe to level. Sometimes you gotta fight for the ability to level before you can level. And you definitely are better off with some friends. You know what I mean? Like as far as safety in numbers, all that stuff. You leveled with a red player when green first came out. He challenged you to duel, smoked you. You hadn't heard of jousting at that time. Yeah, it's you'll get taught a lesson. Fighting NPCs, as evident right now, you turn auto attack on, and you can just watch the battle spam. You know, it's not how player versus player works too often. Cha Cha had enough gold for one spell. Hell yeah! Pick a good one. You can only afford one spell. It got to be good. Man, these crag chicks ain't fooling. %90 in. Hell yeah. He's here. It's the dude. Oh my god. Alright, what weapon skill is this? One hand, right? 642. 429. I wonder if maybe I'm better off with the 429 for a bit. For some reason, I thought the sword I picked up was two-hander. Bastard sword, it would be AKA a hand and a half sword, right? Isn't that the lore on that? I wish you could use it as two hands in this, you know? Thing 5. I feel it. I feel it coming over me. The gnomeness courses through my bones. It's the all gnome party. Today, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 40. You're here. You're watching it. You're living it. You're watching it live. And I got a dance for you. I got another dance. Hey, listen, if you hate gnomes, or more importantly, you hate flowers of happiness, you're out there hating, take that. That's a slash rude. That's what a slash rude looks like from a gnome. You want it a little more close up? There you go. There it is. Take that, haters. But everybody else, if you're not hating, you know? Well, first of all, let me thank you. A deep thanks. You know? Appreciative. I am appreciative of you. But that being said, you know? Let's go. Get some more shit. Dead. Level 5. I don't know if I can still kill bats for XP. I can't. Free from depression. Hey, I appreciate that. Congrats. How are you doing this morning? You're just in time. You know? Level 5. We've only just begun. You could say that we're just getting started even, you know? And I do say that. And I will say that. Crag chick. Man, crag chick. Good thing I'm getting a hard carry from Swish right now. Or I'd be sitting on the bench. At best, right? I'd be back at my bind at worst. Kill them all. Whoops. Not you. Yeah. Pull fresh stuff while we got a mob in camp. You know. Just how I do. I'm gonna go vendor. I hate this thing on my cursor. And vendors this way. Gotta love a zone with vendors in the zone. You don't have to go anywhere. Like, yeah, the swamp has one of those, but it's so far north in the zone. I hardly count it. You know? Probably faster to run into Grob as a young troll. Definitely safer to run into Grob with your snake scales and snake eggs and all that stuff. So, but that's his zone line. You know what I mean? Zone lines. They suck. They're necessary evil, especially they're classic. But you know, they were probably my least favorite part about the game. Hey BG, thanks for hanging out on your late night.
Ishiwatari EQ subscribed to your channel for 8 months.
Ishiwatari, thank you. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Hey, we're just getting started out here. If you want to join in, we'll get you caught up. We're doing an all gnome extravaganza. I'll loot that later. It's really fun, and I feel it taking over. You know, something's changing inside me. I am becoming gnome. I feel it. By the end of the stream, you'll see. You'll all see. Anyway, what's What's a goodie with this goblin camp, you think? Would it be wild to try goblins right now? Maybe I'll wait for the rest of the gnome crew to get here. I ran ahead. Listen, classic me. You can't see what's going on behind the big league Chewy banner here. It's my group chat window. But if you could see, you would have seen that I was scrolled up, and so I was not seeing anything being talked about in recent history. So I'm over here like chatting and being like, yeah, I'm gonna go do this, and I'm not seeing responses to it, and then I start going doing it, and I'm like, it's so weird. And then I thought it was my UI, and I started messing with Windows, and then I realized I was just scrolled up. So I guess it was my UI, but you know, not in that way. I scrolled down, and you know, we'll get back together again soon. The gang will be all here. Funny and classic, right? Anyway, I'm feeling immersed. I'm feeling like this is good. This is the way, you know, the game. I don't know if I'm gonna go so far as to say is the way the game should be played. I don't think there's any wrong way to play the game, but it feels fun and right to just, you know, zoom around low to the ground like this. You feel faster. Like I thought I had Sal on because of the Swift like the Wind has the same icon on, you know, the way I play. And it's not. It's just because I'm low to the ground. It just feels fast. Zooming. Especially compared to a troll, you know? Trolls always felt slow, but, you know. Pretty sure everything's the same exact speed, right? Crazed Goblin. I'm way out here. That's not the spot. Where's the regular guy? Where's the not the crazed goblin, just the regular goblin? Where are they at? I feel like it was here's the wall. Right? I thought it was just like close over here. Like I ran that way and I didn't see shit. Maybe I just turned around a second too soon. I thought it would be like here. Just past the end of the wall, really. There it is. Okay, I just turned around too soon. Classic. That's classic. A lot of yellow cons and stuff. This will be fun. This will be fun with the gang. Ooh, this thing hates him. Must be like slowed or something. Alright, one hand slash at 11. Let's see what two hand wants that. Maybe we, you know, if we're lucky, we get a one hand blunt and a two hand slash. And even a piercer. I'm a warrior. You know what I mean? You gotta be versatile. Oh shit, look how many players in the zone now. Yes. Font 7. Getting there. Watch the XP on this. 30% right now, thereabouts. 41%. That's a yellow con because of the group experience bonus and the red natural small boost to XP. That was 11% for a kill. That's the max. That's crazy. I don't remember ever getting max XP off yellow cons ever in any stage of EverQuest. Even during like I don't even think we had events like that with just like straight boosted XP, right? It was more like they would give you an XP potion and it would be like boosted XP while you had the buff, right? That's what I remember. The whole like holiday XP bonus is like a P99 thing, right? Holiday bonuses back in the day were more like usually more like a GM event slash something would like take over a zone. For instance, like the Halloween stuff where like this zone would have spooky undead at night, kind of like Kithcore, but they would drop like special stuff. That was like, you know, not in the classic era, but that was like, you know. You remember this? Anybody remember this? Anybody remember the plague stuff in the Karanas? That was the first event I ever remember. And I was like kind of too low level to really know what was going on, but I do remember the sky was a weird color. Stuff was like doing weird stuff, like kind of being like halfway through the floor, but I think that was a bug. I might have been missing a file or something because they looked like humans and they were probably supposed to be something else. This is, you know, I was a kid. Shmonite Plague was rough. Yeah. So I took a bunch of screenshots of all that stuff. And when I was trying to make like my single player point and click EverQuest, you know, choose your own adventure style game, it was all like based on the Plague or what I, you know what I mean, my own version of the Plague with screenshots I took. And I wish I still had that stuff, you know, lost media. Visual Basic. Anyways, I wanted something that I could play when I couldn't get on the internet because I had, you know, 56K from a large family. You know what I mean? I couldn't just hog up the only phone line all the time as much as I wanted to, much as I needed to. You know, I wanted to be immersed in this world, you know? Tough to do in that situation. Anyway, I'm immersed now, you know? We got technological advances since then. I remember I used to dream one day, you know, I hoped one day I could leave my AOL Instant Messenger away message up when you know, when I was like sleeping or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that I thought would be like the goal, right? Of course, by the time, you know, right around that same time when I could do that, no one was using instant messenger anymore, you know? The world moved on. And all the things that I really thought would be, um, you know, timeless, integral parts of our lives, you know, changed around me. And it, you know, it's happened again since, and it'll happen again in the future, right? Like time marches on. And, you know, the things that were the way kind of changed, but not EverQuest. You know, 1,000 years, 5,000 years of EverQuest. Let's go. All right, it's me and Narlik. Got this. My powerful kicks will turn the tide of the battle. Oh, it's a red con. Shit. That's a yellow con. Maybe we run these to guards. Looks like he's 2 steps ahead of me. Let's fucking go. This is good. Maybe I'll hang outside the guards for a moment and we can reevaluate the situation. Once we're just fighting the one red con, you know, maybe the 2 of us can overcome, you know? Maybe. See if we can handle this. Two-hand blunt 27. Good, good, good. I'm actually getting something up. Oh, stunned. Yeah, I don't know about this goblin. Let's just take it to the guards at this point. It was a valiant effort. I don't have any skill ups to go get until dual wield, right? Oh, you ran? Yeah, yeah. I know. It's all good. I thought maybe the red one would be easy enough. We'd be fine on Orc Hill. Yeah, maybe. We're here right now though. Maybe we'll slaughter some skellies, turn in the bone chips. Or I guess we could save them for Cha Cha. Bone chips will be handy. Not like we're talking about a ton. I got 5 on me. Take advantage of the situation. Alright. Where's the skellies at? There we go. Dwarf. Dwarf skelly. A tall dwarf. That skelly was. Right? It was like normal size. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe just gnomes are just that tiny, but he looked like human skelly. Have to go check it out. the slash skill going again. These are easy. Dark blue, 71% maybe. Let's see what finish at. 74 or 5? Not bad. It'd be like a blue bubble. Thereabouts. Upgrade. That's what we're missing here. We're missing that cloth suit. Where's all the cloth at? Uh-oh. Who's this Kumal from the Thunderdome? Hey Kumal, you watching? Or what? Colonel. That's an R and an N. That's like the best letters to, if you can replace an M with an R and an N, you can totally make a real convincing knockoff name. You know what I mean? Thanks to the font. Something I've noticed before. Okay, let's compare and contrast. 745 versus a 640. Honestly, I kind of like the hammer for jousting, right? A little slower, a little more deliberate, a little higher damage, you know? It ain't much, but it's honest work. Hmm. Hey, cheers to the in-range players that are online. Taking off the easy shit. I'm ready. I want to put on some long sleeve. I'm getting chilly in here. All this potential PvP got me feeling chilly. Oh shit. I'll take this yellow con. I'm trying. One way to split a camp. Honestly, that was kind of funny. The low HP, I had the yellow one separate, you know, but then the low HP aggro pulled it over to him into the guards. It's okay. Oh hell yeah. Hmm. Delco Donnie, it is Gnome Day. It's an all gnome party. Doing a big gnome style. How you doing? We're approaching the question of the day. 10 minutes till the question of the day. It's a silly one. It's a silly question. But, you know, I think it'll be on theme without giving anything away. Alright. Go back to that goblin camp. Now there's like less goblins in the camp. We can maybe really get some splitting going. That one was almost a nice split, you know? Let's get all together. Safety in numbers. Just like this was a new server. Let's be... who's this guy? Okay. Who's this guy? This handsome gnome named Swish. I got sprayed by the skunk. That's why it smells like that. It's the skunk. A skunk must have sprayed. I see 2 triad guys now. Interesting. I zoned the spell. My bad. This thing keeps turning every time. Okay. Wasn't there another goblin over here? Was it a whelp or something? What happened? Oh, they pulled it. They pulled it while I was busy messing around with that stupid whelp. Okay, here we go. Two-hand blunt, 28. Good. Definitely getting there. Pew. You know I had to attack the scarab. Had to attack the spiderling. These are just too easy. Too easy not to right now. Alright. We might actually be able to get a single spawn if we're really quick, but I don't know. I think 2 of them are going to pop together. The shaman might spawn a little later than that. And then the 4th one will spawn a little later than that. But I don't know if any single will happen. Oh, shit. All right. Is it single? It's not. It's 3. And it's going to be 4 because I'm getting stunned back here. Oh, it's red. Ugh. It's alright. The power of teamwork. This is, it's intense. Not taking much damage. Try and chop it up. There we go. Slash for 3. Something. Thing 6. Let's celebrate as soon as, you know. Ah, what better time than the present? Let's celebrate now. First we dance. It's hard to dance while I'm swimming. First we dance. And we cheer. Hooray! And we wave. Hey everybody, it's the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 40. Yes, you. I'm glad you're here. We're just getting started. That's of course a little inside joke. But if you're new here, consider please hitting that follow button so you know when I'm going live again. It'll be Thursday morning rise and grind EverQuest, Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST EverQuest, and Tuesday, the newest day of the week. I'm playing Mega Bonk this Tuesday, straight up. Telling you right now, calling it, telegraphing it. All right, definitely playing some Mega. I get it now. The game finally like clicked for me. I was I don't want to say avoiding experience, but I was not collecting experience. And once I realized that that's how you level up. Once I figured that out, game made a lot more sense, started doing a lot better. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to do that Tuesday. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. My taunt. 13. My taunts are weak. I got these goblins are unaffected by my insults. There we go. Oh, for a split second there. There we go. It was hard fought, but worth it. I was hungry. Anyway, I feel like I'm becoming gnome. You know what I mean? Like, before long, you're gonna be calling me by my gnome name. You know, some nomenclature, if you will. What's your gnome name? You know, make one up right now. Make up a real good gnome name. That's the question of the day. What's your gnome name? And if you ask somebody else and they don't get it, they don't get it. You know, but if they come up with a gnome name, you know they get it. Let's find out. That's the real test. What's your gnome name? You know? I feel like it's gonna have a lot of syllables, right? Oh, some gnome names. I know. I'll tell you right now what Chester's gnome name is. He's flopping underfoot. I don't know if that's a gnome name. It almost sounds like a hobbit name. Whatever it is, it works for him because that's Chester. What's my cat? Tries to trip me down the stairs. Anyway, what's your gnome name? Switch to with the Chester emote. You already know. Flopfin underfoot. He's the true gnome. Anyway, I'm gonna be a true gnome by the end of the stream. I feel it coming over me. What's my gnome name? You know, I picked the name Nui, you know, because I thought that was, you know, good gnome name. You know, really drive home the theme. Gigantosaurus, that's your gnome name. Amir, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, we're just getting started over here. It's the Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest of 2025, really, let's face it. I'm going to update the stream title to put the question of the day in there. I think it's a silly one, right? I was trying not to give it away, right? And the clues I gave you is it's a silly one and it's, you know, on theme. What do you think? Did I accurately describe today's question of the day? It's silly and on theme. New gnome, who dis? Question of the day. What's your gnome name? Gotta know. What else can we put here? Gnome. Yeah. I feel like gnome name should be 2-part 3-letter words like Jognet. Jognet sounds like a good name. Is that yours, Swish? Are you Jognet? Gnarlic Toast came up with a gnome name that I can't read in stream. It's a silly one. There's no wrong way to answer this, but I do like the Jognet idea, you know what I mean? Flopfin is Chester's. It's a good one, Captain Long Whistle. Your last gnome was inspired by Hastin Boot Strutters. Wastin' Booze Chugger? Oh my god. That's funny. Anyway, I'm becoming gnome. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Coursing through my veins. I need to caffeinate fully first. And then, you know, I think I'll transform. Anyway, we're just getting started over here. Got quite the crew. The motley crew. Look at this. Swish. No stabs. Gnarlic toast. Cha cha. Of course, Nui with a G. Where is everyone if not Steam Font? We came to the Superior Noob area. We were at Steam Font for a while. Place got old. Fardotron, did you know they removed all the kobold tents except for like 2? Did you know this? Apparently in the past like 6 to 9 months. Because I remember leveling there recently. It was on stream even. Remember? It's gone. It's all gone. Nothing remains. Crazy. Dead out there. And we're back. I'm feeling more gnomely. Hike up my belt. I have a very short torso. It shrunk while I was off screen, like a gnome's would. Anyway, I'm getting there. I'm transforming. Anyway, what's your gnome name, Bardotron? The question of the day today is, what's your gnome name? Right? Would that be nomenclature? Is that what that would be considered? I'll be tinkering things soon enough. Drosong, you're right. You're right. I feel it. I feel it coursing through my veins. I always, personally, I always favored the lawn style gnome. You know, if I had to rank gnomes, like I like, like David, for instance. Nomenclature. Exactly. Switch gets it. Switch gets it. If you got your head in your hands, groaning hard, then you get it. You know? Got some groaners. Anyway, today's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 Gnome Fest. It's a party like none other. We got all the pals are here. They're filing in. We got Oh shit, Stargate in the house. What's he got for me? Oh shit. I'm gonna have to make some room. Sorry, Warren Greatstaff. Served me well, but we gotta make some room. Hey now. Hey now. Hoglet. Hoglet could be a gnome name. Sure. Cha-Cha Ding 6? Hell yeah. Oh shit, I'm feeling... Look at me now. Almost too powerful. Alright. Fardotron on the way as Hoglet. We'll see you soon. Get you caught up. Hey, you like this fashionable look over here? Unlooted stuff. Anybody want... Wrong weapon. Anybody want a cloth bracer? Huh? I'll drop a cloth bracer in the middle of the pack. No? Trickle down economics at work. What else can we kill? Everything's dead. We slaughtered it. Slaughtered it all. Oh, crag chick. I guess we just keep waiting for pops, right? That's the way it works. You know, stuff spawns again. You don't gotta run off. I just get impatient. Right? It's a thank you. Wonder Genesis. I appreciate you helping us out. Guest starring in the gnome party over. Oh shit. Level 7. Get a good look. Get a good look at this level 7 beast. First I dance. And I cheer. And then I wave, hey everybody. Hey you, yes you, you're just getting started over here. It's Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest of 2025. This is the 40th Sunday in a row this year. If we were to add last year's on top of this year, how many Sundays in a row do you think it's been? It's a baffling number. It's a mind-boggling number. And I'm glad that you're here. We're just gonna start anyway. It's 7 levels deep in about what 2 hours and change. We got at least 5 more hours to go. Let's freaking go. All right. Without further ado, /rude for the haters, / bow, thanking everyone else. That's it. That's it. Just getting started. Come on. Oh yeah, it's a little venomous axe. It's a very spicy axe. Stargate made a little drop, and I'm very appreciative. I'm gonna put it to good work, good use. This is not struggle quest anymore, you know. This is a little more, you know. That's more. This is more like it. Poison Proco, boom. Yeah, there it is. 85 points. Keep them going. Keep them coming. All right. Let's see. Let's see. See, Hoglet on the way, right? Perfect. We got room for one more after that. If anybody else wants to get in on it, we got one simple rule. It's gnomes only, all right? No dwarves allowed. I know you see us out here in Kaladin, but you know what I mean? It's a gnome party, all right? We're gnoming it up. I've been sprayed with the skunk mist. Musk, sorry. I read mist. Just estimating letters over here, whatever. Oh, it's a red con, right? I'm not scrolled all the way down. It's a yellow con. No wonder all that my attacks were like not working. I was probably like backwards on what was on and what was off, and I just wasn't scrolled down. I wish there was a way to just keep it scrolled down. You know what I mean? Like if I scroll up, cool. Snap back down to the bottom after I like stop because I don't. You know what I mean? I don't know. I wish that'd be a little QOL I could handle. That's a 85 point proc right there. Did I get slowed? Oh, hell yeah. This is good, right? You proc more when you're slowed. I know it's wearing off, though. Let's try to... Gone. I was like, let's take advantage of that. I had to top up my musk, you know what I mean? Moving too fast. I'm still in mega bonk mode, okay? I'm still trying to hit control and slide down these hills. You crash as soon as you zone into BBM? Hell yeah, classic. You sure you didn't plug? Were you perhaps fleeing some PvP? I'm just kidding. There's nobody messing with us. We got too many gnomes. The gnome firepower. We got the gnomes per square meter. It's just too high. Like look how many of us rolling deep. I don't think I'd. You know what I mean? Can you blame our opposition for not wanting to mess with us right now? They know better. Yeah. The dude, that's a good one. You're gonna make a coffee while you're locked out? Might as well. It's that time, you know? Time to caffeinate. You think gnomes drink coffee? I think they do. I feel like it's it definitely, you know, that feels right. That feels on brand. Um Maybe not dwarves, you know? But I feel like gnomes? Hell yeah. Oh, they probably got all sorts of ways to brew it. Hey, thank you for that. Hey, what did I miss? I just got back. Hold on, let me hike up my pants on my short gnome torso. I'm becoming gnome. I'm gonna get my belt in the shot. How are you gonna catch the hat and the belt at the same time? You can't. Just the gnome build, you know? Anyways, trust me. Trust me, my torso is gnome length. 'Cause my legs have shrunk too, but you can't see them. They're way down there. Oh, my tunic right. All right. Anyway, I'm a gnome. I'm getting there. How you guys feeling? What did I miss? What happened? Anybody ding? Anybody die? Anybody? Nothing. All right. Splendid Genesis says need you a second dose of some beans and some buds to get right over it. Yeah, it's the time. It's Sunday morning. You know, no better day. No, this is the finest of mornings. That's why there's a Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. But today, in celebration of 40 Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest of 2025, we are of course in the midst, the early midst of Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest. That's what I meant to put in the title. I was like drawing a blank. I'm looking at the title like, what am I trying to write here? Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest. Right. What's your nomenclature? That's the question of the day. You know, if you're gonna introduce yourself as the newest gnome on the block, Flippy Darkpaw, what's your gnome name? You know, I'm getting silly with it today. It's it's October. We got Halloween right around the corner. Let's get in the spirit. Let's transform today. I think all month long, I'm gonna feel some transformations. It's gonna be good. Make sure you tune in every Sunday. You don't want to miss. But anyway, Flippy Darkpaw, it's great to see you. Your bark. Gnomes like us have ruined our own lands. Will not ruin yours. The great and mysterious Joshua the Gnome. That's a good one. Thinking outside the bun. I appreciate that. We got quite the smorgasbord of gnomes out here right now. We got ranging from Cha-Cha to Gnarlic Toast. I'm of course Newy today. You know? Gnome Chewy. And no stabs. You know? He's got a dagger in his hand. So you know what time it is. It's gnome time. Anyway, I feel a transformation happening. It started at the top of my head and it's gone to my toes and it's working its way back up. I got the gnome torso. I'm a warrior. And listen, I'm not struggling anymore. I got the venomous Velium Brood Axe, a blessed item. Thanks to Stargate. Stargate came with a gift. I appreciate that. I'm gonna try to put it to good use. Didn't I just attack a goblin though? What the frick happened? Oh, I killed it. I'm trying to pull and I killed it. Waiting on pops. Trying to be patient. It's never one of my strong suits, but the gnome I'm becoming is a more patient person. I'm gonna wait for pops. You would have loved to join, but sadly gnomes can't play Pally on P99. Ryohan TV, hey, I appreciate you chatting. You're here in spirit, and that counts for something too. I do agree that gnomes should be able to be, hybrids like that. I wanted to be a gnome shadow knight, but I know I can't. I can't on this server, so I'm a warrior instead. It is what it is. I'm with you. It's a better method, More options will always be better than more restrictive, I think. Like restrictions, there will be some creativity born from restrictions, sure. But like you put one against the other, you know what I mean? Like, oh come on, less restrictions. Let's go. Let us play Ogre Bard. It'll be fine. No, I'm just kidding. Remember that? That was a question of the day once. What's your dream combination? And of course, so many people answered, you could do that on THJ, you could do that on THJ. All right, well, let's talk dream combination now. There's no more THJ to do it on. Okay, maybe it'll come back, right? It's down as part of the injunction for the duration of this trial, you know, and it could come back up after, you know, potential, right? Let's wait and see, you know. It ain't over till they say it's over. I actually didn't look for an update this week. Anybody find any updates this week on PHJ lawsuit? Ogre Monk would be up there. It'd be awesome. Why not? You know, why couldn't an ogre be a monk? It's all about training and dedication. Ever see Beverly Hills Ninja? You know, don't judge. You know what I mean? You can't judge just by the cover. Ixar Pally, there you go. Why not? Why a truly devout Ixar couldn't be so dedicated? You know? Why not? Anyway, because it's not classic is why not. And they, in the name of classicness, they're willing to delete kobold camps. So you better believe they're not letting us play, you know, troll wizard. Flippy Darkpaw says ogres don't have the center of gravity for the Liu Kang flying kick. Oof. Good point. They'd have to come up with the you know, the boomba bop or some shit. You know, they'd have to come up with a new technique. I've learned so many techniques. Forgive me. As much as I would love to see some custom content like that added, I know P99 will never be the server to attempt these honestly creative, hilarious, and immersive abilities you guys are suggesting in the chat right now, such as troll, breakwind, dot, ogre, squish, blind direct damage ability. As much as I love these, we gotta admit P99 would never, and I think it crosses the line of what Daybreak is cool with too, right? Like they don't seem to like custom content. It would appear, if we're, you know what I mean. Oh, the stupid shaman. That's shamaning all over the place. Erudite monk. Right. Why don't they exist? Oh no! I'm stuck in the chat window. Whoops. Sadness ensues. Sorry, Captain Long, so my taunt skill sucks. I can't do... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blinded. See, the good thing about my UI is I could chop off the right side of the screen over here. You know, in the name of vertical video, chop off the left side. And then it's like everything's fine, right? I'm sorry, Cha-Cha. I'll put you back in frame in the middle here. No, I'm sorry. Let me /mourn. I'm sorry. Bad pull. Hoglet's getting XP. We gotta we gotta kill some goblins in the name of Cha-Cha. They have the Quellius Guild in Erudin. Makes sense to me to have monks. Oh, who's this? Who's Altruius? Right hand, is that you? Are you Altruius? No, I've seen this player before. I feel like they're higher level. So let's see. 6 players between 2 and 10. Our party has 5 players between 2 and 10. Who is this other player? Fashion Quest is the true end game of EverQuest. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it's all about. Let's face it. You're on Teak, gotcha. You got a half elf pally on red, nice. 50-something druid. Altruist is a 50-something druid. That sounds familiar to me. That tracks. Let's see. We got 3 druids online out of 13 players online. We know Dotaway is a druid. Stargate is a druid. Altruist is probably the other druid. I could check my notes. I do have, you know, I'm immersed. Let's just put it like that. I know some things. I have some intel about the server as far as, you know, I see a name, and if you know, maybe I don't remember, but I can research it. But right now, I'm not concerned. We're just gonna keep doing our thing. If they're the other person in range, hey, we'll see them when we see them. But yeah, probably a druid at the druid ring. This is... Some people like this druid ring. Certainly seen druids at this ring. I think if I was a druid, I'd probably favor the Surefall ring, right? You got like GMs right there to protect you. You know what I mean? Like this ring is a little more rugged, a little more mysterious. There could have been a wizard that poured it over to G-Fei, took a little hop, skip, and a jump, and now they're sitting on top of your, you know, your druid ring, ready to pick you off. That's not very safe. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming over here. It's you know what I mean? Gnomes, they must be good at brainstorming because I'm feeling it. I'm a gnome now. I'm like 3/4 of the way there. That's gnome enough. Anyway, where's the repops at? We gotta stay on top. On top of the pops. Poisoned. Dang, no more XP from large skunks, huh? Too easy. Let's make sure. Too easy. Snake, too easy. Here we go. Dark blue gob. Just right. I see Hoglet was saying not to kill that snake. My bad. I get it now. Here, I found you one. Oh, you got a bat now? In that case. Where the gob's at? Where they at? Anyway, what's your gnome name? We're talking nomenclature today. We're talking, you know? Put yourself in the world of gnomes. Whether that's the, you know, a lawn, whether that's Achenon, whether that's some other, you know, fantasy gnome world. What would you go by? What would you introduce yourself as? You have the opportunity now. Pick your official gnome name for all gnome related business going forwards. What do you pick? Dang, this goblin's a little tough. That's Sting 8. You know what that means. First dance. We cheer. We wave. We bow. I say, hey, we're just getting started over here. Level 8 out of 60, right? Taking it. Taking it there. Taking Gnome Chewy, aka Nui, all the way there. You always called your gnome Nobby. That's a good name. I like Nobby. Right hand. Great answer. There's no wrong way to answer the question of the day. All right? And hey, you, yes, you, I want to hear your answer too. And hey, you, yes, you, consider this your personal invitation to the Discord called the Swamp. Place to be. Come on down. The water's fine. I am about to pop the link in chat, okay? See it right there? I'm pinning that message for the next 20 minutes. Consider that your invitation, all right? You got 20 minutes. Click the pinned link, join the Discord, and, you know, get chatting with other like-minded EverQuest enjoyers, other gnome aficionados, and all that stuff. Anyway, we're just getting started over here. If you're here hoping and praying that we mess this up and we fail, take that, you know? Even with the shield equipped, I feel like that gesture really gets the point across, you know what I'm saying? That's the one. That's the one. Anyway, everybody else, thank you for being here. You know? Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going in a very Swamptacular Splashfest way, but also a Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest way today. Today only on the number 40 Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest of the year 2025. You believe in the power of Gnomestro song. I'm a believer now, you know? I may not know my way around Achenon, but I feel like I've had a real gnome awakening within. You know, I appreciate it. I appreciate the way they do, you know, and how. And I think I'll learn why soon enough too. Anyway, if you just joined the Discord, we'll get you a green name, aka champion status, and that'll get you access to all the exclusive, you know, channels within you know, the swamp, right? Be in there. One of us, part of it, right? They say if you build it, they will come. So anyway, come on down. I gotta say that every couple levels, right? Oh shit, here he is. He's a druid with an epic, and he does look real familiar. Look at this, look at this. Look at this gear. This is kind of a memorable look. He looks kind of like, you know, he's got the lemon song face. He's got, you know, the green going on. He's got the epic. The boots, I like. I really like the boots. That's a nice touch. Who is this guy? I don't know if I'm inviting anybody. You think he's gonna just port us somewhere weird? What do you think? See what he does. He starts casting a port. We all gotta scatter. This looks like a damage shield. Something. What is this spell? Is this a port? Sure, we'll form. I know, Drosog. No, it didn't look like Skyfire. I knew that. This is a buff. This is definitely a buff. I'm appreciative of these buffs. Who is this guy? Yeah, hell yeah. We will do the thing. We will do the thing. We are appreciative. We're just a bunch of new gnomes. New gnomes on the block, you know? It ain't the usual suspects here. No, no, no. Not flowers of happiness on wave 6,400,085 of alts. No, no, no. We're a bunch of new guys. Thank you for helping new guys on the server. For real, if anybody wants to join the server, I think today would be a great day. We've been getting like stream sniped without even you know, I mean, yeah, I'm streaming it, but like even if I wasn't streaming, this is it. You see this level 8 warrior? Nobody else is showing who, what, where, right? They see this and they're drawn in like moths to a light bulb. You know what I mean? They see it and they got to check it out. Maybe they're seeing the stream. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. I feel like today was a great day to just start playing. You know, you'd probably get hooked up by some people. Who knows? I'm not guaranteeing it, but I have a feeling. But that being said, I can guarantee if you watch enough Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, Thursday Rise and Grinds, and even the occasional Tuesday, you will see plenty of giveaways here on red99 as it is, right? We did J-Boots recently. We did Lev Cloaks recently, multiple times. We've had quite the adventure this year. So, you know, make a tune on Red someday. You know, what do you got to lose? It's still EverQuest. It's nothing to be scared of. You know, we respawn. So far on not night. I guess it's nice Chewy. It's Gnome Chewy though. Gnome Chewy's died twice. I respawned both times. They were both kind of self-inflicted noob gnome classics, I would assume, right? As part of the gnome experience to take fall damage in Akanon before you ever get outside, or no? Is that unique to me? I'm just gonna assume it's part of the shared experience, right? Like, hey, I'm part of the club now. I did it too, right, guys? We all do that. Anyway, besides that, the other one I ran into Freddy Krueger's little brother, whatever his name was, asshole Druger, some shit. He was hanging out You know, I thought he would help us out. He did not. He was not cool. I didn't consider him. I had not considered that. He wasn't cool. Anyway, I feel like that's definitely a gnome thing, right? Anybody relate? Anybody else die to that guy? It was my first time, you know? I never really did the gnome thing. Falling off Kelethin or rooting yourself. Oh, yeah. Rooting yourself in the heat of the battle is not good. Imagine blinding yourself. I remember getting blinded and then thinking I crashed and probably turning the computer off or something. Remember some shit like that. Way back when. You stunned yourself once? Oh, that's disruptive, you know? Disruptive to your process. All right. Yeah, RJ, thank you for joining the Discord. Let's get you champion status. There it is. You're in the right place. Place to be. Anyway, we get some repops over here. We got beautiful buffs. Almost too beautiful. Yeah. It's certainly an added challenge to anything when you're stunning yourself. Gnome name if Hornswoggle isn't taken. Splendid Genesis, you got it. Hornswoggle, great name. Very gnomish, right? It's got like the gnome syllables. Hornswoggle.
There he is.
Hey, thank you for that follow. Anybody who's new here, welcome. We do this every Sunday. Not this particular exact thing, because this is, of course, the Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest. This is a little different, but we do, you know, we do it big. We do it real big here on red99, you know? It's the biggest day of the week on the server, I would assume. Oh, he's in the spot. Let's get him invited. Welcome back. It just occurred to me that I'm a wolf. I look like a wolf, but I feel like a gnome. It's like it's coming from within. Man, we're too good for this goblin camp. We gotta go to like stronger goblin camp, and then all the buffs will wear off, and then we won't be too good for the goblins no more. A lawn wolf. That'd be kind of cool. You'll see like maybe one of those like all black plywood silhouette wolves. You know what I mean? But you never really see like a real wolf statuette out on people's lawns. What's up with that? What's up with the lack of howling wolf statue? You know, maybe it's caused problems. Maybe people get scared. They see that and they, you know, I don't know. Or am I wrong? Maybe it's something that's common and I've just never seen it. The new lawn meta. Yeah. Gotta we gotta introduce this. You could either go with, you know, the lone wolf, you know? It's got a nice regal, you know, you could join the club with the lone wolf. But, you know, you really want to dazzle your neighbors, you really want to you want to be the king of the block. You need the wolf pack. You know, luckily we sell them by the pack, right? You can get the lone wolf You know, get you hooked up. They got stakes, hold them sturdy deep in the ground. They're not gonna get blown over. Could you imagine? Lawn wolf. Anyway, I'm blind. Can't see anything. I'm slowed. Little does the shaman know that you've only made me more powerful. At least in theory, right? Could potentially proc more. Higher chance per swing. Everybody's hugging this thing tight. They want this. They want this cracked staff. Listen, I'm gonna let it trickle down. I'm gonna let it trickle down. You know? How nice. Whoops. I think I was supposed to keep that bat alive, huh? My bad. Alright, there's. I'm helping. I'm resisting the urge to attack the state. Trap D, what's going on? Hey, I was thinking about maybe continuing my struggle quest journey of egg hunt, but then it occurred to me, what if I just became gnome instead? So here we are, gnome Chewy, uh, right here, back in gnome form. Who am I kidding? I'm not a wolf today. Lawn wolves, you know, as much as I want to make it a thing. Oh shit, I did it again. I thought you had a snake. I didn't know you had a scarab. There you go. There you go. You're good. Hey, yeah, Chom's approved. Hell yeah. So we're doing a Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest today. Number 40 of the year of Sundays, right? 40 for 40. That's a if I do say so myself, that's a pretty good rate. Keep it going. Um Still got some coffee left. I'm becoming a gnome. My torso shrunk. I got the gnome sized torso. I gotta hike my belt up. I got the gnome hat. You know, I'm about 75% of the way gnome. But I think I'm 100% of the way gnome at heart. You know, I get it now. Chom's a good gnome name. I feel like there's no wrong way to name a gnome, right? We've we've seen a Joshua the gnome. We've seen you know, of course we all know David the gnome. There's no wrong way. Gnome saying, Captain Longwhistle, I might have to borrow that one. That might come up again this stream. Gnome saying. Gnome Chomsky. Who is Gnome Chomsky? I feel uneducated having to ask this, but I don't like. I thought of that reference too, but then I was like, what if somebody like really pressed me? Like, who is Noam Chomsky? I'd be like, a guy in a black and white photograph. I would assume. I don't know. I really don't know who this guy is. A philosopher, an author, an artist. Uh, was he an actor? Who is this guy? I gotta look this up. I'm going with author, but maybe it's like some sort of philosophy book. And also, how do you really spell gnome? Alright, I found it. Who is this freaking guy? He's a cunning linguist. He's alive! Okay. Like I said, I thought it'd be a black and white picture. I didn't know it was like current dude. A linguistics professor. Okay, cool. Now I know. Noam Chomsky, but gnome is like gnome. Get it? I get it now. You know? Anyway. I never met him in EverQuest, so I never needed to know, you know? A new level 12 online. Gnarlic Toast is plugged in right now, keeping us informed. I appreciate this. I think it might be... It must be this newest name on the list, right? Gotta keep an eye on the who. If anybody tries to mess with me when I'm in gnome form, oh, you got problems. You got problems, buddy. Remember how David the gnome would get. That's my inspiration today. All right. I don't know why I'm pulling all this stuff. I just can't sit still, especially when I'm full HP and buffed. I'm just gonna start pulling everything. Snake, you're coming. Oh no, you're not. You're not coming with me. You're dead. Any Chester sightings on stream yet? Not yet. Not yet. He might have made an off cam uh microphone appearance as far as scratching thing. You know, he's got like this cardboard or like the corrugated like if you stacked a bunch of cardboard and then sliced it like bread. You know what I mean? So it's like the edges of all the corrugated. He's got like some of those. He loves scratching those. Scratching one of those. And I think it made noise on the mic. I don't know. It was pretty loud, so probably. I think he's probably taking a nap by now. He's had a tough morning. You know, he had to, you know, scramble around a bit and maybe, you know, eat some food and scratch, like as mentioned, scratch up his scratcher. He's had a rough day. He comes by. I see a Winnie. She might make a little appearance. Can't guarantee it. Part of what I like about cats, you know, what I respect about cats a lot. You know, they're their own individuals, and they make decisions. You can't you could try to convince a cat, but you know what I mean. Like, good luck. Gotta respect that. Anyway, what do you think the odds of, like I said, nobody's really showing who they're at, where they're at, what they're at. I'm a level 12. I'm a level 8. What do you think the level 12 online is up to? Could they be preparing to try to punch down? Do they not know that we're rolling deep, gnome style? We're gonna find out. Anyway, what's your gnome name? I gotta know. Question of the day. Every Sunday's question of the day is different. Today's gnome themed. What's your gnome name? There's no wrong way to answer. Pick it. You know? Just pick it. Can we see through this thing? Oh, yeah. Gnome. What? There's freaking scarab under here? There's a scarab under the mountain? Gnome vision is busted. So strong. Hey, Winnie, come here. You think gnomes keep cats as pets? I know, I certainly would if I was a gnome. Oglet's back. Welcome back. %. Hell yeah. This camp is still pretty good. But I feel like we might need to go to like maybe that one before the chessboard so that we can start, you know, maybe picking and pecking at the chessboard soon enough. I mean, we're getting there. We're really getting there. So at least the trash that roams around up there would be you know, XP. Oh, Hoglet's still okay. Yeah. We can let Hoglet catch. Got Ding come up soon. Starting to feel like we're too strong for this camp. Even that goblin was, you know, got one-shotted for 0 XP. I mean, obviously that's the exception, not the rule, but I think it's, you know, a sign of the times. We're strong. We're powerful. We can't stop a bunch of gnomes. That's one thing I gotta respect. I know this now. Actually, I remember it was Orby and some of his friends were doing an all gnome crew back in the when I first came back to Red. I remember seeing a bunch of similar named gnomes out there running amok. That was cool. That was cool to see. You know what I mean? Shout out to Orby. Hey,
Chris GNV rated your channel with 17 viewers.
Hey, thank you. Christian V, that's what's up. Thank you very much. We got a Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest over here. I'm becoming gnome. I got a short gnome torso. You know? Feeling gnomish. We're getting there anyway. Appreciate you. And we're talking nomenclature, of course. That's with a silent G if you couldn't tell by my flawless pronunciation. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. 40th Sunday in a row this year alone. Going hard. Going hard in the name of Fippy Darkpaw, you know. Uh-oh, Shaman. This is by no means struggle quest, right? We've gotten some random buffs. We've gotten some, you know, some gear handouts. It's been good. It's been good for some young gnomes out here. That's fine. Brad bless, you know. Hail Sluker, how you doing? Just getting started over here. You know, Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest today. I'm becoming gnome. Gnome Chewy. Level 8. Oh, wow. Almost level 9. If I didn't just peek at what level I was about to be totally blown away by the unexpected ding. But listen, now I'm anticipating it, and I can't wait. I could taste it. I could taste level 9. And it tastes so good. Level 9. As a warrior, I don't think anything happens. I feel like what is it? Level 10 for dual wield or level 13 for dual wield? Level 10 or 15 for dodge. Listen, I haven't played a warrior in a while. I really haven't. Last warrior I played was Tim Dim, who is now level 55 and loving it. An absolute beast. I took control of the ice giants. Nobody's allowed to farm ice giants anymore unless Tim Dim lets them. Let's face it. Why it's so empty over there. The camp's wide open because they're scared. They're scared of what might happen. They might get farmed like they were a giant. Like they were a giant carrying the pockets of many giants. Lil Keg is your gnome name? Keganon, I like that. Hey, it's good to see you. Drosong says 6 bash dodge, 10. Oh, okay, right. Here we go. 6 bash and dodge, 10 is parry, and 13 is dual wield. Thank you, Drosong. Thank you. It's been so long. I knew 10 was something, but I couldn't remember exactly what. That sounds about right to me. 13 being dual wield also sounds right to me. I think so. It feels familiar. I should be seeing some critical hits potentially soon too, you know? Shit, so I dinged, right? Let's celebrate. I'm over here just like jumping rooftop to rooftop, but I'm not doing the proper. Hey, what's up everybody? Hey, you. Yes, you. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. All year long, every Sunday. If you didn't know that, well, now you know. Okay? We're just getting started over here. That's, of course, an inside joke. We're 3 hours deep. Yes, I get up at 6 a.m. Eastern every Sunday. I do it Thursday, too, and nobody forces me to. This is something I came up with willingly. You know what I mean? Sometimes I wonder what I was thinking, but, you know, Fippy Darkpaw doesn't concern himself with why he charges the gate. He gets up and does it. I do it too. You know what I mean? Me and Fippy are a lot alike like that. But hey, if you're new here, like I said, welcome. Everybody, thank you for being here. We got quite a bit ahead of us. Just like whatever this is ahead of me. A goblin. A goblin trying to interrupt my little message to the viewers. How rude. This goblin getting all up in my freaking grill. Anyway, as soon as this goblin's dead, I'll continue. Where was I? Where was I? I was saying something about how it's the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST, but today's the GNOME-tacular Gnome Fest. If you didn't know, if you couldn't tell by you know, everything going around, if you couldn't tell it was the GNOME-tacular Gnome Fest, well, let me introduce you. Let me introduce you. All right. I'm Chewy. Today I'm Gnome Chewy, right? But I don't know if that's my gnome name. Let's face it, I gotta think of a good gnome name. When I'm really fully gnomed up, I'll come up with something. But right now I'm about 75% gnomed up, you know what I mean? It is October. My favorite season, spooky season, you know? Getting in the spirit. Getting in the spooky spirit. But hey, if you're here to watch EverQuest, let's get back to it. Get back to it. I'm an EverQuest enjoyer. How about you? I always stream EverQuest every Sunday. I always stream EverQuest every Thursday morning for a couple hours. And now on the new day of the week, it's called Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. On Tuesday, we do whatever. You know, I'm playing Mega Bonk this week. I got Mega Bonk on the brain. You know what I mean? Like I said, I keep having this instinct to hold control, to slide down the hills in this game. You know what I mean? Because I'm jumping around a lot. You know what I mean? I'm all mega bonked up. Anybody else been bonking their mega hard? Tell me about it. You know, I'd love to hear about it. If not, if you don't know what I'm talking about, listen, tune in on Tuesday or just, you know, check it out on Twitch. I'm sure there's a million people streaming Mega Bonk right now. It's the hotness. It's the new hotness. I'm loving it. But today I'm loving EverQuest. I'm immersed fully in the world of Norath. You can't take me away. You can't force me off this game. Nobody. They could try to stop me. But yeah, good luck. Good luck. Look at this crew. We got no stabs. Solid as a rock. We got Hoglet. Determined and able. We got Cha-Cha on the way back, and also extremely determined. Gnarlic Toast. Stoic. You know? Powerful. And we got this pesky goblin. We get him out of here. You got to build for beating the game is Sir Chadwell, but he's so shitty, you say? I haven't unlocked Sir Chadwell yet, I don't believe. I just unlocked the Spaceman. I unlocked a bunch of new ones. For me, new to me. I got the McZoom guy, right? Tony McZoom or whatever on the hovercraft. I got Spaceman, I got Athena, I got pretty much like the first half, right? Like I got like the whole first chunk of unlocks done. I have to unlock the Chaos Sword and something else. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm on the cusp of unlocking a bunch of more stuff. I got all my weapon slots, all my tome slots. I'm good to go on that. I got the toggler, I got all that stuff. I got the jukebox. Fardotron, I don't know if you were here when I said this. I get the game now as far as I don't want to say I was avoiding XP before, but I didn't understand what was leveling me up and what leveling up does, right? I for some reason thought all the little blue crystals out there were like money. And I was like, not really prioritizing them. And it took me like 2 or 3 days, and then it finally clicked. I'm like, holy shit, that's XP. Holy shit, that's what leveling up does. Oh my god. And now that I understand that, I'm doing much better. You know, you've probably seen my score has been steadily raising, unlike previously where my score had never raised, right? I didn't get it. I accidentally did okay once, and then basically struggled. But now I'm getting it. Yeah, yeah. It's like I was misunderstanding the point of the game 100%. You know, I thought I was getting XP from killing stuff, and you don't. You only spawn XP crystals from killing stuff. You know, you got to collect those to actually get XP. Whoops. You know, live and learn. Live and learn. I get it now. Anyways, EverQuest isn't like that. EverQuest is, something I'm more used to. You kill the stuff, it says you get the XP, and, eventually you get to celebrate another ding. And, you get to slash rude the haters, you get to invite people to your Discord, all that stuff. I know how that works. I've been playing EverQuest for a long time. But Mega Bonk is new to me, Very fun. Goblin Wizard. I don't think we've seen one of these yet. I think it's the first. Freaking smack it. Smack the Goblin Wizard up. Gnome style. Right? We gotta show them how we do it in Akanon. The mean streets of Akanon. Where danger lurks around every corner if you're, of the wrong faction. And also, if you jump down a ledge that's too high, you're gonna die. You know what I mean? There's danger. There's danger in Akanon. So we grew up tough. We're tough gnomes. Phototron, as many times as I had heard the Prodigy song you're referencing, as many times as I had heard that, it never once occurred to me that vocal sample, the famous vocal sample of which the track is named, is Cool Keith. You know? That's actually a Cool Keith sample. Isn't that interesting? One of many times Cool Keith has been sampled in other genres from his original. You know what I'm saying? He transcends and has for decades. Anyways, we were talking about this on stream one time, and it was nice to meet some other Cool Keith enjoyers out there. I know you're out there. Right, it's like the pitch is corrected, which he calls for. He directly asks for it. Not only does he say smack my bitch up, he says change my pitch up. And they do. They change his pitch up so much that I didn't even recognize him. It's from an Ultramagnetic MC's track, I believe. Yep, change my pitch up. That's what he says after that. Yep. Cha-Cha's on the way. Every time I'm listening to something and I randomly catch Cool Keith, I get very excited, and it happens a lot. He's always out there getting sampled. You don't need this corpse. No, it's all right. We can drag it with us if you want. Anyway, all us gnomes love Cool Keith. Anyways, I'm a gnome. That's why my belt is so high, because my torso is short. because I'm a gnome. T-Hole 98, what's going on? Hey, thank you for that
There
raid.
he is.
We're just getting started over here. It's a gnome-tacular gnome fest today. You know, in addition to be a swamptacular splash fest, it's also a gnome-tacular gnome fest. And we're I'm feeling gnomey. I'm starting to transform. I'm about 75% to my final gnome form, if I had to estimate. You know what I mean? This corpse is sent to, you know, yeah, that robe, you know, is handed down through generations. It's an heirloom item. You gotta get that dusty burlap robe or whatever it is. I feel you. I'm a little sentimental in games like this. I always have been. You can tell it by my bank. Any of my alts, any of my mains, it doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? Go to my bank, dig around, and it's gonna tell a story, right? That would be technically archaeology, right? Trying to tell a story from the material remains. You know what I mean? The material remains in my bank are gonna tell you a lot. They're gonna tell a real story about, you know what I mean? Places I've been, you know, things I've conquered, and loot I've gathered. You know, some of it might not be relevant to me, but you know, that's only at first glance. You got to get in my head, and then you'll see that was that's the thing from that time. You know what I mean? Like it's sentimental crap. And then when I run out of room, then I start, you know, going through and being like, I don't remember why I kept this. You're out of here. You know, if it doesn't make the cut, it doesn't make the cut. But if it, you know, if it brings back good memories, it's gonna stay. You know, my bank is silly like that. What else is the bank for? Just like Endgame EverQuest is Fashion Quest. You know, the bank is for the stuff that makes you smile. You know, that's what I think. That's what I really think. But hey, who asked me? I'm just out here yapping it up, offering my opinion, unprovoked. Nobody asked for this. I'm doing it anyway, and we're doing it live. But that being said, this camp is freaking getting worn out. I'm sick of this camp. I'm sick of these low level crags barely giving XP. These goblins, you know, like occasionally a couple of them, you know, stand tall, but they're chumps. Too many whelps. We gotta move. We gotta push it on once we all get here. Yeah. Cha Cha's almost here. Once Cha Cha is here, we're gonna pack it up, pick it up, move it on, gnome style. Anyway, what's your gnome name? I want to hear about it. You know, if you didn't know this was an interactive stream where you get to chat your answer, now you know. I ask a question of the day. Please pick a gnome name. You know, it's not serious. This is like a goofy question that there's no wrong way to answer. So just like, come on. We've had some great answers. I'm still trying to think of one. I'm only 75% gnomed up. So mine's coming soon. About 85% caffeinated. 75% gnomified. This goblin wizard, it's getting me there. Getting me in the zone. Getting me feeling gnomey, you know? I'm hoping to chop this thing up and get a couple procs maybe, you know what I mean? That would really help, because this is obviously the good weapon. Easy enough. can only briefly pull this thing over. The torture smoldering brand. I can't tell. Oh shit! It's a smoldering brand. Nice. I just had to do it to him. Alright, let's see. We got another repop. If this is a chump. Okay, good. It's dark blue. Good. Excellent. I'm going to show them what we do to goblins around here. Dude, that was quick. Was that a double proc? It was a double proc. Absolutely deleted that goblin. Can't believe almost level 10 already. 9.5. Alright. We're all good. We're all picked up. Let's get out of here. I wonder if I should maybe get my level 10, whatever ability that was we were just talking about. Parry. Maybe I should try to ding 10 and get parry. Let's see. Let's ding a couple more times. We have to. Splat. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do 40 more % at this camp after complaining about it. It's so hard. Not that the camp is hard. I've been complaining hard because it's slow. Green Goblin. Is it so green we get nothing? Okay, we got a little. It says we got XP, so that's something. Like another wizard would be nice. Those were good. But I gotta kill like probably 4 more wizards. So I don't know. Who's this? Oh shit. Nice robe. I thought we were getting run up on for a sec. Looking good, Cha-Cha. Hey. Alright. I'm gonna give my bone chips to Cha-Cha. Always nice to get a little faction, but I don't know. Maybe we go to Sisters and El Fay or something? I think we're a little low for that still, huh? Although there is 5 of us. Fork Hill. I'm pretty sure I could just go train in Kellethin, you know? I don't have to worry about, I'm not like tethered here. Let's go to chessboard. Fuck yeah. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, here's a wizard. Oh, a stupid wizard. Chop them up. Which way do we go? I want to follow somebody that knows the way. Oh shit, big money, cat's eye. Alright, I'm following Hoglet. I don't have south, so about already too far away. Oh yeah, Cha-Cha is KOS to guard, so careful with that. Feels good to finally move. Login servers down? Uh-oh. Listen, hey. If that's the case, nobody better log off in the crew, right? Not worth it. We're in. We're on. We're plugged in. WTF Mech, I hope it comes back up soon for you and anybody else locked out. It's on a Sunday morning? Oh, come on. That's the worst time for the login server to be down. But ain't that the way it goes? You know, or remember patch day? Remember finally like getting home, getting on, getting ready, and then it's patch day. Maybe tomorrow. You like the hat? Thank you. Hey, listen, I'm becoming gnome. My torso is has become gnome length, and I'm getting there. I'm feeling the gnome radiating from within. Pretty soon I'm gonna have a gnome name. Hey, what's your gnome name? You know, that's the question of the day. It's a silly one, I know. Got the all gnome crew in here. Laser technician, I like your gnome name. Hell yeah. Every time you were homesick, it was patch day. Delco Donnie, that's what I'm talking about. It's just the way it goes. You know what I mean? Classic. So classic. That's how it just always went. WTF Mex says, Rogan's your gnome name. Yeah. Rogan does a lot, okay? We everyone here on P99, you know, even us red players, we gotta give it up right now because without you know what I mean, Rogan, you know, signing the papers, the agreement, you know, he gave us a spot, a solid spot that's been permanent for us EverQuest enjoyers to be, you know, and you know, we might joke around, but he's kept it solid for us, which is good. I had to stop and kill this stupid basilisk. Couldn't help it. He must have plans for a new red server. One would hope. One would hope, Kagan. We need a new red like 10 years ago. But you know what? If we got our new red 10 years ago, we'd be asking for an even newer red by now. And so maybe, you know what? Maybe when they drop it, it'll be the perfect time to drop it, you know? Can't wait. Can't wait. I'm staying optimistic. I've been staying very optimistic, right? Pretty much. Pretty much. We're on the move out here. We're out here in the land of the Emerald Drake. Where's the crew at? We're gonna kill this thing? Let's kill this thing. Me and Cha-Cha are gonna kill this thing. Need to wipe all servers, right? That's the... Listen, if you're... I don't know. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. It's an emulator. You know what I mean? Like we can't act too attached to our emulated pixels. As much as you know, I might act in a way that's, you know, counter to those words. You know, that's what at the heart I think what my belief is. You know what I mean? Wipe it clean. Let's just start fresh. It'll be fun. It was fun the first time. It'll be even more fun this time. Because now the server actually, like, works right. You know what I mean? Like, besides BowQuest, you know, there's always that big stinking asterisk that is just like, you know, fix BowQuest. And then wipe it clean. Let's fucking go, please. At least there'd be no weighted acts for Classic. You know what I mean? So it'd be... It is what it is. We never had a true timeline accurate to the era at all. They were still developing P99 Kunark for a long time that the Classic was out, just like Blue. You know what I mean? Red is a lot like Blue as far as timelines go. Any Dark Elf Mask characters rolling on Red? Sure, I've seen some. I don't have mine anymore, unfortunately, you know? I'm totally not butthurt about that. I don't bring it up every couple streams. You know what I'm saying? I'm totally over. I'm better than ever. You know? Can't stop. Try to stop me. They can't. But yeah, I seen a dwarf pally like a dark elf mask within the past 2 months. You know? I hadn't seen that character in a while. The name seemed familiar. I don't know if it was the same players back then or what, but oh yeah, there's definitely still some dark elf masks around. The good news for me, the cope, the massive cope, is I could do Skelly form on my shadow right now. You know what I mean? I'm better than ever. You know, dark elf form is cool and all, but Skelly form, hey, couldn't do that before. But anyway, I'm gnome chewy today. I got neither None of the above. I can't skelly form. I can't dark elf form. I can gnome form, though. That's what I'm doing. Just heard Chester scrambling big. Unless it was Winnie. Hard to tell from the other realm, but commotion. A cat commotion. Anyway, I always loved this camp. I know not all skellies are created equal, right? There's the king. The king is tough. But these pawns are nice, you know? They're crunchy. They go down smooth. You never Goku was strong. You never been to this? This is the spot. You want to take your IG picks. No better, you know? Bartotron pointed that out. It's the IG aesthetic camp of choice, right? I love this spot. I always have. One of your most nostalgic camps, Farotron. Me too, honestly. My troll leveled up out here for a bit once upon a time. Ding 10. Double digits, baby. Let's go. Hey, you. Yes, you. We're just getting started. We're at the chessboard live on red99. And it's the place to be. Hey, consider this your personal invitation. Check out the Discord. All right? It's been a couple levels. I haven't plugged the Discord in a couple levels. So let's go. It's time. It's called the Swamp. Come on down. The water's fine. Okay? This message is pinned for 20 minutes. All right? So act now. Supplies are limited. You got to get in there. But anyway, hey, we're just getting started. It's Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 40. It's just getting started over here. It's the Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest. Like none other. I'm becoming gnome. Double digits. Seems like only yesterday I was a level 1 gnome. Wrong. It was only like 3.5 hours ago I was a level 1 gnome. Falling to my death in Akanon. You know? Classic. Classic. You know? Happy to provide that for you. You know? You want a little portal, a little window to view into the world of Norath while you're away from your computer? I provide that for you every Sunday. Come here. Twitch.tv/big_league_Chewy. It's as simple as that. You know I'll be here streaming EverQuest. Anyways, I wish you could see my belt that proves that my torso is short. I got a short little torso because I'm a gnome. But I also want you to see my gnome hat. So, you know? And almost the full package. 75% gnome. Alright. That's the end of the coffee. So that being said, hey, listen, if you're a hater out there, if you hating, you got something to say? I don't want to hear it, okay? I want nice comments. I want I'm just kidding. Let's fucking go. Let's get back to the EverQuest. It's all good. It's all good. Thing 10, 50 to go. Well, it's official. I'm all gnomed up. And, you know, never felt better. It's the all gnome party today. Here live on red99. And, yeah, let's go. I'm feeling it. I feel the true power of the gnome has been unleashed. I don't know what it is. Fresh level 10. This is the perfect level for this camp, right? Until one of us dies, and then we're like, you know what, this was a little too tough. But until then, this is perfect. Let's go. Let's enjoy this. I'm gonna pull this pawn the long way. I don't trust that bishop. I don't trust like that. Gokubo stronger. Got the gnome nod going on. I like that. Gnome rock, huh? Alright. Next one's tough. Are we ready for this next pull? You guys ready? You guys ready for a potentially tough one? I don't know if we're getting two here. Okay. Didn't get two. Well, shit. Maybe we ignore that other one on the hill. I don't know if I want to mess with. You know what I mean? He's got a pet. It looks spooky. A skelly with a skelly? What is this? We'll see what it comes. Because we are powerful. We are. Listen. Actually, the more I think about it, there's so many gnomes here. Let's just overpower him. Let's just charge. Gnome power, right? Here they come. Yes, let's fucking go. Alright, good. It's not a Shadow Knight. I didn't get harm touched. I love that crunch. That satisfying crunch sound of attacking a skeleton. It's like nothing finer. But anyway, I'm fully gnomed up. I think my gnome name is help me, help me, help me think of a gnome name. I'm struggling here. The satisfying crunch. That's how they got it. Bone chips. Oh, they're scuffling. As much as I would love to participate in a little gnome versus gnome action right now, I don't think you guys want this proc. I got, you know? All fun and games till the venomous axe of the Velium Brood pops off on your head. You know what I mean? We don't want that. Can't control that. Nothing I could do. Congrats on 8. Hey, we're all dinging. We're all Looks like the dude just hit 10, joining the double digit club. He must be all gnomed. Your beard growed it. Your beard grew in, I assume. You know. So what happened to me when I hit double digits? I got all gnomed up, and I can't help it. The power courses through me. All right, we got another pawn. These things are respawning very fast. This is why this camp is so good. One of the many reasons why this camp is so good. Gnome style. Let's go. All right. Anyways, what did I miss? Do we have? Hey, I grind this. Listen, I've transformed. I'm a gnome chewy now. Today at the SWAMPTACULAR Gnome Fest of today. Question of the day: what's your gnome name? You know, there's no wrong way to answer. What's your gnome name? I feel the power of gnome coursing through my body. First is it was you know, the hat, and then you know, my legs got shorter, and then my torso got shorter, and now I'm just fully gnomed up mysteriously. Your gnome name is Inigo the Gnome. Nice. Oh, we got an undead pawn pop. Let's freaking go. Gnome style. Anyway, it's October. We're getting in the season. For instance, spooky soundtracks. Listen, I want to hear some spooky soundtracks myself. So, not during stream, obviously. I won't play them, but I'll listen in my free time. So feel free to link your favorite spooky soundtracks in the Discord. It's called the Swamp. Come on down. You see that pinned link? It's your personal invitation. What are you waiting for? The water's fine. Alright. What do we got here? An undead knight. Is this a Shadow Knight? It is! I got HT'd. 91 damage. Listen, that's nothing. Nothing I can't. I'm a gnome, you know? I grew up in Akanon. You think I can't take a little 91 point harm touch? You got another thing coming, buddy. And another had a silent G, if you couldn't tell. Another thing coming. Know what I'm saying? Right? Right, Captain Long Whistle? You know what I'm saying? In the spirit of gnomes, I wish I could show you guys that game called Gnomes. Goku was Stronger expressed some interest, so you know, if you end up enjoying it, let me know. Let me know, Goku. I thought it was cool. I wish I could show it. Doesn't stream properly. There's something wrong with it, or maybe it's intentional. I don't know, but it doesn't stream. It, you know, I can't figure it out. Maybe I'd be able to get it to work like through a capture card if I like plugged in, you know, had it running on a computer and then plugged in through a capture card and maybe I'd be able to get it. That's the only thing I haven't tried that, you know. I don't know. It doesn't seem to work. I feel like it's something on their end because when I tried to research it, that's when I found out that you can't even screenshot the game. Like you do, but instead of having a screenshot, it ends up like I don't know. I never even tried it, but it sounds like it's weird. Anyways, what do we got here? EverQuest, however, you could screenshot easily, right? Classic. Gotta love that. I think it's the first game I ever screenshotted in my life. I never even heard of the concept until EverQuest. What about you? You ever screenshot anything before EverQuest? What was when did they come up with that? That's a cracked staff on that. I don't know why I took the bone chip. I'm not the necro. I was out here looting. Maybe I'll sit. Well, I've never been good at in this game. sitting. With the patience of a gnome. They're doing need before greed on the crack staff. Who needs to sell this staff, right? Yeah, hell yeah. I like that. Where all the skellies at? We're boasting the wonderful fast repop time here. I'm getting nothing. No skellies. No, we could do. Start picking and pecking back from the goblin camp. That'll keep me busy. That'll give me something to do. Gnome style. Let's just pull these two back. I was gonna go to the goblin camp and pull a goblin, but I got bored. We gotta do another J Boots giveaway, and then like, you know, give them away to myself because I need J Boots. You know what I'm saying? I'm slow. I might be low to the ground, getting the illusion of speed. You know, feel like I'm zooming, but let's face it, I'm crawling. I feel like this is good though. This is good. Feels right. Dark blue stuff. Occasional spooky, scary yellow skeleton, but mostly just dark blue stuff. Maybe the skelly repops aren't any faster than the goblins or anything like that. But overall, the whole zone's got to be like between 5 and 6 minute repops. That's nothing. You know, that's fast. That's really fast. You know, any complaining about that, it's like, let's get real. Let's think about EverQuest as a whole and compare a 5 minute repop to a zone like, you know, even Upper Guck. You know, 5 minutes is blistering. Now 5 minutes in the you know, you look at it through a different lens, maybe a megabonk mindset. 5 minutes is like that's a whole game right there. Hanging with my gnomies, yeah. The dude gets it. The dude's look at old gnome himself. Gotta keep an eye on this. We don't want this whole chessboard respawning. Okay, fine. It was all single pulls anyway. I think that's another beautiful part of this. All single pulls. You just gotta come at them at the right angle. You know? Use proxy pulls, right? Like just get close enough. Let them see you. You don't gotta run all up in their spot and hit them, right? Let them come to you one at a time. Just inch up there. It's easy. Easy pulls. Easy introduction to single pulls. The goblin camps, they don't give you no single pulls, right? You're too low level to pacify. Probably, I assume. I don't know. You're certainly not proxy pulling singles over there.
Andyman subscribed to your channel for 36 months.
Andymans, I feel the power of the gnome coursing through my blood, coursing through my body. I am a gnome. I am become a gnome. How are you doing? It's SWAMPTACULAR Gnome Fest on this Sunday, SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST. It's great to see you. I'm glad you're here. How you doing? Right. It's when you got gnome power, anything's possible, and it's true. We are just getting started over here. I was level 1 earlier this morning. Now I'm level 10. Closing in on level 11. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hey, if you ever want to play a little red99 with us, you know where to find us. But hey, have you tried Mega Bonk yet?
It's showtime.
It is. It is showtime. I feel like you would be a Mega Bonk all-star. You've been very busy. Hey, that's you know how it goes sometimes. But when you get a chance, I think you might like it.
We need to get ready for PvP, get buffed.
Every time I hear that, I need to it's a given. I will check /who. I don't care if I just check /who. I'm checking it again, making sure where are they at. Where are they at? I figured there's somebody coming for us. Oh, I'm so stunned. About 70% in. Undead Rook. Which one's that? Moves in the straight lines, right? Okay, it doesn't matter. They're just skellies. They don't matter. The knights, instead of moving in the L shape, as you might be used to from chess, they just harm touch you. You know what I mean? They skip all that L shape nonsense. They just go straight for the harm touch. I like it. I like it. Me personally, I save the harm touch for a finisher. These NPCs can't get that through their head. They always open with the harm touch. Hey, whatever works for you, you know? I'm not going to tell them how to do their job. You're going back to sleep, you want to drop your prime. Hey, Andymans, I really appreciate that. I hope you get some great sleep. You know, draw the blackout curtains tight, because it's going to be a bright summer day out there in October. Weird, but it's 2025, you know. It is what it is. We got a king up yet? Good, they already are. Good, good. Glad to hear it. I appreciate you. Thank you again for subscribing. Thank you to all subscribers. You know, without you, I couldn't make this happen. I certainly wouldn't be able to transform into a gnome. I'm happy to. It's hard to chain pull when you also have aggro, but hey, Gnome power, you know what I mean? We're doing a gnome style today. Hey, Grat's on 9. Feels like you just dinged 8. Good to see. No repops yet. I'll travel a little bit. Take a little hop, skip, and a jump over this hill, see what we see. Gather a couple little trash mobs, or maybe make it all the way to the goblin camp. You know? These goblins, they might see me and chase me and think they got something sweet going on, but when I crest that hill and they see all my pals, they're gonna know they screwed up, you know? Classic classic blunder. Chasing the gnome. You know? They're chasing the gnome. You're gonna trip and fall, you know what I'm saying? You can't chase the gnome. Goblins ain't looking too green con goblin. I ran all this way for a green con goblin. You gotta be kidding me. No, sir. we'll take it. We'll take it. By the time I get back, maybe there'll be some skellies in the chessboard. That's really, you know, I'm just trying to kill some time till then. Cope. I'm coping. I'm coping with the terrible goblin turnout over there. Almost level 11. Let's go. Ready. Need this level. No? No ding? Not till the basilisk dies, huh? Well, come on, guys. Yes. Yes, let's go. Level 11. It's double digits. It's a palindrome. It's all the terrific things we celebrate. You know, we're gonna bow, we're gonna cheer, we're gonna do a little dance, gnome style. Hey you, yes you. I mean, hey you, yes you. If you're new here, welcome. We're just getting started. If you're not new over here, hey, welcome back. Thanks for being here. I just stinged 11. I got, what do we got here? 39 levels to go. Would that do it? No. 49 levels to go. Sheesh. Well, I'm happy to do it. In the name of EverQuest, in the name of Fippy Darkpaw, in the name of Stephanie EverQuest herself, I'm ready for the task. You know, it'll be a long journey. It's Akanon wasn't built in a day, you know, as we always say, as us gnomes always say, Akanon wasn't built in a day. So I hope you're here for it. You know what I'm saying? It'll be an ongoing adventure, gnome style. Rome wasn't burned in a day. Nothing. Nothing on the chessboard. Let's see what we see. Green giant scarab. Green skunk of the large variety. Maybe a giant skunk would suffice, but I don't know about those large skunks. I think we've fully outleveled all of them. Big bad double digits now, let's face it. I'm gonna kill this goblin whelp, not only for the faction, but to clear the spot. I don't know if it's always a goblin whelp there. I feel like you could get like a shaman or something potentially. Well, as much as I can't wait to try to pull a shaman, 200 yards to my friends. I'm sure that'll go fine. I won't get dotted up. I won't get poisoned, blinded, rooted, any of those things. None of that's going to happen. It'll be a smooth pull. Can't wait. DJ Extra Slice, what's going on? I am become gnome. It's the gnome. What did I say? Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest. We're doing it. Doing it big. Doing it live. I'm glad you're here. We're just getting started. It's been a fun 11 levels so far. I only died twice, and they were both pretty much immediately upon character creation. Self-inflicted. Once I jumped off a ledge, and as I'm in the air, I'm thinking like, you know what? At level 1, this might not be smart, and it was not. It was not smart. And then we don't even count that one because I deleted it and remade it instead of corpse running because forget that. And then got outside and we ran into Freddy Krueger's gnome cousin, whatever his name is, Freddy Druger or whatever, and he killed me in one shot. Yeah, we got Lobnob in the house. We got it's a whole thing. He's got a gnome out here too. He's gonna get back on his gnome real quick. Let's avert our eyes from this halfling. Nah, he's cool. He's cool. He's here to smooth this process along. This is not struggle quest by any means. We're doing it cushy. You know what I mean? You heard of camping? You know glamping? This is the glamping of EverQuest. This is EverQuest. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a snack. I'm getting a little... The caffeine's hit me, and the empty stomach's starting to do like the... Where's the food backflip? You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back. Alright, what I missed? DJ Extra Slice, you say you got into some PvP, killed an enchanter, who then called you toxic for PvPing. Oh, classic. Nothing worse. Nothing worse than a PK. You know? It's all fun and games till a player is killed. Alright, let's kill this. Let's kill a couple. And go run. What if I just don't go train? Right? Any gnomes ever live that lifestyle? Be a gnome warrior with no parry, no dual wield, no dodge. It's probably worth it to just go train. Let's go. Let's... Oops, I hit garlic toast. Right, garlic toast at me. We might have hit each other. You're out in Western Waste. They're attempting to clean the car. One of the clerics died. He's gonna res by the DN. Click in. You were hiding behind a pillar after he got res. You nuked him. Got a yellow text. Hell yeah. DJ Extra Slice. That's what it's all about. You gotta love that. You know what I mean? EQ PvP isn't always clean and even. You know, in fact, a lot of times it's downright filthy, and you gotta you know, you gotta respect it. You gotta love it for what it is. Hey, Weenie. Come here, you want to stream? Trying to get the cat. DJ Extra Slice, I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate you sharing that story with me, you know? It's always an adventure in Norath, you know? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So anyways, the Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest today. If I could do anything else gnome style today, I'm gonna do it. Figure out a way. I was trying to hit 10, right? I was like, yeah, if I hit 10, that'd be good. I'm a good chunk into 11. I'm still like, maybe I'll go train. You know, the closer I get to 13, the more worth waiting is. Alright, I'll hit a trainer. I'll hit a trainer, alright. I'm going to Felwith. I'm going somewhere I know. I'm going somewhere I can just freaking get in, get out. They got warriors in Felwith, right? Or no? They got pallies in Felwith. Are there high elf warriors? I gotta see this. I don't think there are now. Now, the more I think about it, I don't think there are. Let's check the wiki. No, there's no warriors. No, they can't. Fardotron, they cannot. Confirmed, definitely not. I don't think erudites can either, actually. Anyway, it's disappointing. I could run all the way to Kaladin to train. I could run all the way to Akanon to train. Or I could just say, forget it. Doing it live. You might call it foolish, but if something goes wrong and I die, I'll end up back near my, you know, I could train when I'm dead, is what I'm getting at. Palestine, it's me, Gnome Chewy, you know, or Nui for short. What's your gnome name? We're talking nomenclature today. You know, I needed a good gnome name. You know, Gnome Chewy is good and all, but like, let's face it. I need a, what's my gnome name? No, yeah. Good Uke, what's going on? How you doing? Nomosexual. It's got a ring to it. We are just getting started out here, you know? I got some time to think of a real good one, perhaps. But all I know is I'm fully gnomed up, you know what I mean? I woke up, I was a human, but I started to feel the transformation, slowly but surely. I am become gnome. And look at me now. Short little legs, short torso, gnome beard, gnome hat. You know, I'm a gnome, straight up gnome style. That's a yellow con skelly. Let's see what we see in here. Oh shit, these goblins are coming straight for me. They're slimming. There's one thing I know about gnomes, you know? They don't really like goblins, huh? Never really understood that until I became a gnome myself. Now I get it, you know? Got stunned up. Shooting me. I was talking about spooky season, right? And I said maybe part of the way to really celebrate spooky season is to do some unrest streams. You know, hey, it's October 5th, and we're already in unrest. Looking at spooky, scary beetles, death beetles. Ooh, ooh. They scowl ready to attack. So let's give it a little distance. Stay back here. I'm early, you know what I mean? The rest of the gang all went to go hit vendors, hit you know what I mean? Check their trainers, take care of stuff that good EverQuest players should. Not me. I'm coming in gnome style. I'm coming in hot. And, you know, try to stop me. Just try to stop me. I'll be here getting a little head start on my gnome friends, you know? And then I'll carry them with my, you know, all the XP that I'm gonna hoard right now. You know, I'm totally not gonna struggle with one beetle and then be low HP by the time they all get here. No, no, no. I'm gonna get strong. All I need is a proc, you know? Good enough. Good enough. Alright, let's sit for a little bit. Hold on, I gotta check on the cat. You ever hear the phrase hindsight's 2020? Well, in hindsight, I made a huge mistake. I didn't buy any food in hindsight. You know, whoops. It would have been good. Would have been smart. Because sitting here trying to med with, you know, hungry. That's not gnome style. I don't know what kind of style that is, but it's certainly not gnome style. Let's get a more reasonable approach going. And if that means I end up hitting a trainer up, so be it, you know? Hindsight's 2020. I did kill a beetle. So. Anyway, I used to be terrified of this song, Dagnar's Cauldron. I thought this was like peak, like spooky, scary, you know, like hold on to your ass. Danger over every little crest, around every corner. I was so spooked. I thought it was huge too. You know what I mean? You come in down that valley from Butcher Block, and that's your introduction to the zone, and it goes on forever. You know, okay, fine. Maybe it's not as bad as like East Karana or whatever, but you're in that valley for a little bit. And then, you know, it opens up and it's like, oh god, what's all this? There's skeleton and slithering snakes and you know, and crusty looking rats. And of course, the goblins. The goblins are the terrifying ones because you see them in the water moving so effortlessly. And it's like, how can you ever escape? How are you gonna escape these things? And they start shooting you with their freaking bows. Oh my god, they're scary. I died out here as a kid. It happened. But now, you know, with a little more experience under my belt, Dagnar's Cauldron I would not categorize as you know, high level zone. No, no, no. It's in the scheme of things, it's kind of low level. Let's face it. It's certainly not large and sprawling. It's kind of, you know, short and sweet. The way I like it. You know, classic EQ. It's perfect. You know what I mean? It's like just big enough that when you don't know it, it seems endless, but small enough that you can, you know, travel through some zones. Say, oops, I should have went and trained. Let me go run through these zones again. It ain't no big deal. Especially with Spirit of Wolf. Thank you. Butcher block, however. Oh my god, no, I'm kidding. It's pretty good. Pretty good size too. Right, if I come out of here and run straight, go straight at the intersection, I'll be there. Yeah, hindsight's 2020. So gnome style, I'm going to the dwarf city. They'll be happy to see me. They're gonna love me. I'm a Brel Cyrillus worshipping warrior. You know what I mean? I'm not that different. You know? Not that different at all. And that's what I considered going straight at that intersection. Yes. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. I tried to slash wave, but you must stand up and be still to perform that action. No wave on the run. You know I got it. You know I had to do it to that goblin. Yes, it's personal. All right, Warrior Guild is in the middle of the arena, right? Not the middle, but you know what I'm saying, like overlooking the arena. Are you the guy? Are you the guy? He's the guy. Let's go. Find wound, bash, all that stuff. One hand blunt. Begging even. Dodge. Essential. Dual wield 13. Yeah. I know. I can't do it yet. I can't. I wish I could. But I can parry. And I will. I will parry. Sense heading. No wonder. No wonder my sense heading stunk. I never trained it. Swimming. Throwing. Even fishing. Archery. How about fletching? Why not? You never know. You never know. Get dual wheel a little late. Yeah, it is what it is. It happens. There we go. That's more like it. So food and drink. That's something a little less straightforward. And I know where to go for the warriors. But for the food and drink, taunt. I do have some taunt skill. I do believe. The taunt skill is at 23. So I sorted 0 at the top and made sure I put at least 1 in everything that I care about. There are some I skipped. But they were trade skill stuff. Besides fletching. I did get fletching. Just in case. I'm not really planning to fletch. Wait. Shit. Can I afford a bow? I still need food, and I'm thinking about a bow over here. But can you blame me? Replat. Unfortunately, the pub has no food and drink, right? Only alcoholic beverages. Doesn't help me. How about Iron Toes Eats? This sounds more like it. Oh my god, just more booze. Grapes? I'll take some grapes. Whatever. Got some grapes. It's gonna have to do. Part of a balanced breakfast. Let's get back on the road. That's the zone line to the other zone. Whoops. Not what I needed to do. North Caledon is the bank. I don't care to deposit my like 1 plat. Gonna keep it pushing. Hopefully in the correct directions. There we go. On the road again. Thanks to Spirit of Wolf, or Pack Spirit in this situation. I'll be there in no time, you know, gnome style. Oops, I got off the trail. Okay. I was responding to a tell and kind of auto running. I think I'm still on the right track. This is the intersection coming up. Okay, good. So I think I bear to the right. I could stay on the path, right? Maybe I will, because otherwise I might get confused. But if I just cut this way towards the goblin camp, it should bring me more direct route. Anyway, if you haven't picked your gnome name yet, or aka your nomenclature, let me hear it. You know, we got a silly question of the day today. Sometimes it's silly. Today it's silly. All right. Take two. This time I got food. This time I got dodge. This time I got parry? Or no? I don't think I have parry yet. But I do have dodge. I have a harm touch button. What do you mean I can't harm touch? I copied my UI over from my Shadow Knight. Just so I can have this perfect TikTokifiable UI, right? Just the way I like it. You chop off the left, you chop off your right. You got the perfect aspect ratio for vertical video clips. You know? All I need is some exciting player versus player combat of which to clip. You know what I mean? It takes two to tango. You know, I gotta find a willing participant. Okay, fine. Any participant. They don't. It is what it is. Get no stabbed, at least to the zone line, so it's not out here in the spookiness. Blue cow, what's going on? Hey, I've become gnome. I'm gnomish today. Yes, yes. It's the Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest today during the Swamptacular Splash Fest. Oh boy. It's a massacre out here. What's going on? All my gnome pals, we split up, and now we're scattered. I'm a warrior. Unfortunately, no tallies or shadow knights available for gnomes on this server, so I had to take my next best choice. I went with the warrior. And yeah, we're just getting started. I'm fully gnomed up now. You know what I mean? So it was a slow transformation all morning long. Now I'm fully gnomed up. I just need a gnome name, which brings me to my question of the day. What's your gnome name? Maybe I shouldn't run too deep in there. I'm getting a little ahead of myself for a little level 11 gnome. But there's two of us. I'm feeling powerful. You know? Between me and Gnarlik over here, we got it down. We got the gnome power. I resist the stun spell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, it's been a Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest like none other, and we're just getting started, so pretty exciting, you know. I remember looting one of these and finding out how much they were worth to a vendor, and feeling like the most ballin' EverQuest enjoyer ever when I started stacking them up. You know, because I was a troll warrior out here. I couldn't vendor anywhere nearby that I knew of. You know what I mean? I still can't really think of any vendors. I don't think that guy on the island will deal with me, but I didn't even know about him back in the day. But anyway, I probably had like a couple stacks of these things by the time I left, and I felt so rich. Thanks to Amanita phalloids. So every time I see one of these, this is one of those things that, you know, we were talking about nostalgic things. The most valuable items in this game are the ones that you see them and they make you smile. To me, you know, this one will always invoke a good feeling. You know, of course, by my standards today, I don't know if I would pick one up on Gnome Chewy. Yes. But on any of my other, you know, Shadow Knight Chewies, I don't know. I don't know if it makes the cut. I got pretty high standards for my bags these days. They're full. You know, my bags are very full. You got to be pretty good to make the cut. I'd take a whole stack of Amanita phalloids, but I don't know if I'd start a stack. You know, it just is what it is. You're making pancakes? That's what's up. I love pancakes. Tormented Dead looks big and bad, but honestly, I think the beetles might be tougher. Oh shit, speaking of beetles, there it is. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm powerful. I'm stunned. Got a fungi on? Nah, no fungi on, unfortunately. It's no struggle quest though. As you see, I got the Velium Brood Axe or whatever, Venomous Axe of the Velium Brood, which is good, good. But no, fungi's still on my shaman. I am still planning to level the shaman, but today, in honor of the 40th Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest of 2025, felt like I had to do it big, had to do something special. So we're doing gnome style. You know what I mean? Gnome saying here, Blue Cow. All right, enough of that. That's the last gnome pun. Oh, I'm kidding. There's so many more. Hmm. Getting crunched up by this beetle. There we go. I guess I'll sit for a little bit, right? One thing I've learned since becoming a gnome is patience. Look at me now. You remember the old... All right, fine. That's one thing I can't really You know, I can commit to the bit, but I can't force myself to actually become patient. But I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sit like a good gnome. I'm gonna get my HP back. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would say get my mana back, but I don't even have any mana. You know? You can't judge a gnome by its cover. You see the beard. You see the hat. You might think I'm a wise wizard. No, no, no. A warrior. I'm a warrior gnome. All right? We exist. All right, we got a plan. We got a plan. I'm gonna make a silent move over here, okay? Moving in silence. Listen, nobody knows. Nobody knows the secrets of the gnomes, besides the gnomes themselves. I know the secret of the gnome is I'm gonna get on my druid. I'm gonna cast Spirit of Wolf on all the guys that couldn't get Spirit of Wolf on themselves. You know what I mean? Like I got a Spirit of Wolf, but you know, what about the person who cast Spirit of Wolf on me? What about Plus, it wore off by now anyway. So let's get everybody, let's get all these guys back on track. I might even cast a levitate on them if I have a batwing. That's batwing dependent. Who spares the wolf? That already the wolf the spirit. You know I'll cast it on anybody who's willing to pronounce it Sal, right? If you're not down with calling it Sal, I don't know if I got the mana for it. You know what I'm saying? I just you gotta be on my team on that one. You gotta be Team Sal, right? World of Salcraft. Love that song. Fell off, right? Anyway, let's go. All day and just if you came to strictly see gnomes today, avert your eyes, okay? I could have kept this move completely silent, but I figured that'd be more boring for you, right? Why don't you just partake, right? We're doing a little, we're doing a little off the gnome grid activity. Hey, Alpha Cyanide, how you doing? Hey, welcome to the SWAMPTACULAR Gnome Fest today. Just getting started over here. I'm supposed to be a gnome. Maybe it's given a little more Gandalf than gnome right now, but listen, I got my torso is very short. I have a gnome torso. Oh my god! I got a gnome torso. Okay, so that's how you know I'm not just Gandalf. We're just getting started out here. I got a level 11 gnome warrior, right? Doing it big, doing it big. We just got to unrest, and by we, I mean me and Goku, but stronger. The rest of the gnome crew is gonna need a little bit of picking up. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a warrior gnome. You know? Yes, I got a beard. It's gnome style. 100% gnome straight out your parents' garden. Ishiwatari, your parents are lawn gnome enjoyers. So you gotta respect that. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll get this there. I think. All right, who needs what? Who needs what from where? Who needs a sow? Let's get Spirit of Wolf going all around. All these peeps. I should have memorized levitate before I accepted any bags. Hey, hindsight's 2020. That's the real spirit of the real moral of the story today. All right. For like the 10th time, I'm looking up Butcher Block Mountains map. Cause yeah, I mean, I might know my way around, kinda, but oh, come on, I'm a little disoriented right now. Where are we? Southeast west. I'm so close. I just go southeast. Chester, what's up, buddy? Zandu, what's up? Do I have spell researchers on hand? We might. I don't know about on hand, but like Chilogan knows how to research some spells. We could probably, you know, like convince him. He could be convinced, perhaps. I think I went down a dead end. Oh my god, I hate this zone sometimes. I can't even lie. It's not. It's really not that bad. I'm just struggling. The funny thing is, I actually have sense heading, so maybe I should do that. Oh, Chester. Okay, here we go. That's the goblin camp I was looking for. Where is everybody? You gotta get a tune rolled up? Hell yeah, you do, buddy. We got Makozy some J boots last weekend. You gotta get with it, you know? I always say you come to Red and be somebody, you know what I mean? Everybody takes notice. Because we do a slash who all and we see a very short list of people. And if one of the names is new, we're like, who is that? Who's this person? You don't even have to do anything. You will be noticed. You know? That's cool. Alright, where are these guys? They're like at the zone line. Who needs levitate? I hit you both with the Sal. I'm pretty sure I cast Sal on both of them. Yeah, it looks like they're all Sal. All right, make a silent move. Let's get back to the gnome business at hand. Hey, Alpha Cyanide, and anybody else who has not answered the question of the day. Such as myself. I've yet to come up with a good one yet, but I'm still thinking about it. What's your gnome name? You know? If you were a gnome, what's your name? It's a classic question. Yes, I crashed. I almost always crash. Ridiculous. I'm so ready for some EverQuest here, you know? Let me in. Let me play EverQuest. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. This is what it does when I crash. I don't know. If anybody else has this issue, do you do the same thing as me? Do you repeatedly hit play EverQuest? Or do you show the slightest shred of restraint? I don't. I click it. I can't help myself. I'm just gonna let me in. Let me in. I want, you know what I mean? As soon as it's ready for me, I want to be there. Anyway, Gnome Chewy, newest gnome on the block. Here, I'm ready. Look who we're here with. Alpha Cyanide. What do you think? Let's see if we got a single beetle pull over here. It'd be nice. The two? Oh, that's 3 beetles. Oh boy. Take 2 darts, throw them at a map of Australia, first name and then surname. That's the gnome name. That's a good idea. I've always been intrigued by Australia. I can't even lie. Goku was stronger, doing the Lord's work, kiting the beetle horde. I will dutifully pick them off one by one. Oh, the gang's all here. Gnome style. Look at us. Look at us now. Gnomes for days. Actually, we're still short 1 gnome. Yep. Captain Long Whistle. On the way still. The gang's almost all here. No way. I like that. Stupid beetle's still chasing me. My swimming skill still stinks. So I will take the opportunity to dip into the little pool there occasionally. Nomeo in the short stack. That's a funny guild name. Yeah. No mana. Oh wow, about to ding. This one's for sure gonna ding me, so let's get ready for it, you know, get a good view, get a good glimpse. I wish you could see the like pixels. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get the ding graphics. I used to. I even had a nice little GIF of the ding graphics like radiating off me once upon a time. So I know it used to happen on red99. I don't know what happened. Why I don't. But anyway, hey, ding 12. Holy shit! Time flies when you're having fun. We're just getting started over here. It is the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025 number 40, and it's just getting started. Hey, if you, yes, you, if you're new here, consider hitting that follow button, please. What are you waiting for? And also, hey, it's that time. It's that time where I drop the Discord link in the chat. Consider this your personal invitation. If you have not joined the Discord yet, well, then you're not going to know that today's stream was going to be gnome themed, right? Discord found out first. Had time to prepare. That's cool, right? Anyways, we're just getting started over here. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Let's get some more XP. Kill some more beetles. Kill some jack-o'-lanterns and some zombies and some skeletons and some, you know, spooky stuff for spooky season. Gnome style, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. It's a little dicey over here, but we got root now. That's gonna be 4. It's 100% gonna be 4. If I pull any of those right now. Okay, maybe we're looking at 2 now. I don't know. I'm going this side. That's a little sketch. This is more like it. This looks like a beetle. And maybe a tormented death. If I didn't get stunned, that might have been a single pull. Hell yeah. Whoa! Oh, I got stunned. I got greedy. Way to be on top of it. Goku was stronger. Good eye. Good eye. Good shot calling. He told us to zone. We only barely looked to see what he was talking about, right? You know, there's of course a little instinct. Zone for what? You know, we gotta. That's the first thought that crosses the head. But the second thought is, if Goku but stronger says zone, you better zone. All right, now that it's for sure a single pull, let's fucking go. No, half us can't hit it. I can hit it. I guess I'll have to be the one. Holy shit. We gotta zone this again. Too strong. Too strong. Anybody want to grab Billy? Goku was stronger. Hey, never feel bad about casting fear when I'm in the group. I deserve it. You know, how many times have I casted fear on stuff and gotten some pals killed and then shrugged it off because like I thought it was worth a shot, you know? All right, 60% in. Let's get a little more HP, a little more mana. We will all be together soon. I'm back. Hold on. Hold on. It's hard to get this thing perfect. You know, gnome style. I'm back. Winnie, come here. I was trying to get her to make an appearance. Come here, Winnie. Oh, my gnome companion. Hi, Winnie. Barely in frame. There she is. Little baby Winnie. Hanging out. We're cohabitating the chair, which I thought was impossible. Honestly, I didn't know we could do that for the longest. But she's been showing me in a couple recent streams that we can. We could both sit in the same chair. Anyway, how's everybody doing on this fine Sunday? It's supposed to be unseasonably warm today. That's what I hear. What I hear. She's rubbing her face on my keyboard. That's not in frame. This is in frame. Stay up here, baby. She's so tiny. I don't know, like. I know it's hard to tell the scale. She's shrimp. She's shrimp scale. She's so shiny that she's sometimes see-through. And she got green eyes. So the green eyes get see-through too. Very cute. The Winnie emote. She's a good little baby bingus. Do I need skin? Sure. Yes, please. Yes, please. Just like alt tabbed me or something. I don't know what she clicked, but she made EverQuest go away for a second. I was scared. Just minimize. Winnie, what'd you do? Yeah, you. You, little Winnie. Winnie, it's the Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest today. What's your gnome name, Winnie? I think her gnome name would be Win um, Winnibinny. Winnie Binny. Yeah. Winnie Binny. The mighty gnome cat. I think Winnie Binny. Winnibinny. 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 Oh, she's rubbing on the microphone now. I don't know what that's gonna sound like. Hi! She's bonking it. I hope it didn't blast your eardrums. Warning to headphone users. My cat is rubbing on the microphone. Is she in frame? Hold on. Winnie, you brought this grind to a halt, Winnie. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Winnie. We're doing great. See, Chester will actually play EverQuest with me. Winnie doesn't seem to play EverQuest, but she will hack the mainframe. You know, she's got a knack for that. Uh-oh. Here she comes. She's going to the keyboard. Winnie, you gonna cause some mischief and ruckus? Making moves? There he is. Big Cha-Cha in the house. Trying to carefully adjust this. Oh, we're in a group. Yeah. Oh. What I should do, I should put a ranged attack. It's the Winnie Show. Okay. There she goes. Anyway, we're back at it. Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest. What's your gnome name? I gotta know. I got a gnome. I just got a gnome. What's your gnome name? I have to level aggressively. Gnome style. You know, while the buffs last. You know, maybe we'll tone the aggression down once thorns fade, but meanwhile. Hoglet want invite. Whoa. I liked the picture of the when I announced that it was going to be gnome themed today. Captain Longwhistle posted a cool pic of a spooky looking lawn gnome. Is that yours, Captain Longwhistle? I love it. Very cool. We're venturing into unknown territory. I'm getting some good gnome puns via tele right now. You have 2 of those bloody gnomes? That's awesome. Yeah, spooky. Good for the season. Good for all seasons, let's face it. That's what you know what I mean? Like, I was at the Walmart the other day. I was at the store. And it was time to get some cups. And you know what the best deal on cups was? They were Halloween cups. And I happily got some Halloween cups because you could keep the, you know what I mean? Year long. They're appropriate. You know, they got bats, they got, you know, ghosts, and I think they got like haunted houses or something like that. I mean, they were solid color, but they were like kind of textured to like show like a kind of like pattern of those motifs or whatever. It's year round appropriate. I love that. You know what I mean? There's gray, orange, and purple. You know, Halloween colors. How about everyday colors all year long? It's not like Christmas stuff. You buy the Christmas stuff and it's got the snowflakes and it's got the Santa Claus and it's like, okay, it's cool for Christmas. And the whole rest of the year it's like it seems out of place. Halloween shit? No, no, no. Year long. That's my opinion. What do I know? Better heard a hide corpse eluded. Sooner than later. I feel like I just celebrated dinging 12. Almost time for 13. Oh shit, no. Can't go in there. I was gonna get ahead of myself and start pulling ghouls, but a lot of these guys don't have magic weapons, so we got so much stuff in the background. Oh shit. Ding 13. Got a nice little backdrop over right in front of the mansion. The estate, if you will. Ding 13. We gotta dance, we gotta cheer. We'll wave and say, hey, what's up? Hey, you. Yes, you. Thanks for coming. We're just getting started over here. Of course, that's a little inside joke. If you're new here, please hit that follow button. Please. Please, I beg you. But no, I'm just thanks for being here. We're just getting started. Let's keep it going strong. Let's keep it going strong. And listen, if you thought we're out here to stumble, we're out here to fumble it, we're out here to, you know, make a mess, make a fool of ourselves, no way. We got a slash rude for you. Gnome style. Gnome style. That's a slash rude for the haters, alright? You didn't know? You didn't know we do that? Good. Do it just like that. Anyway, the rest of you, I'm glad you're here. Thanks. Thanks for being here. I salute you. And I bow. I even take a knee. I couldn't do without you, nor would I want to.
Let's keep it going though. We're just getting started. A nice spooky stun. Mega bonk it. Hell yeah. We're doing it mega bonk style. Didn't I just ding? I'm halfway through 13 already. Power of gnome intensity. The power of friendship. The power of out of range druid buffs that we didn't even, necessarily ask for. We're cool with it, you know what I mean? I feel like I speak for all of us gnomes when I say, hey, some of these druids coming by, they're not so bad, you know? Gotta love it. Gotta love the buffs. Of course, if we were doing a little struggle quest, I'd be clicking off these buffs or trying to stop them ahead of time, save their mana, be like, no thanks. It's all we're struggling over here. We like it that way. But no. Today, we're doing a gnome style. Oh, my thorns wore off. I should probably stop. Sure, it's hitting them once and moving on, huh? Maybe start doing it a more traditional pull method. Oh, back at it. Back on my bullshit. I love this zone. Honestly, killing this stuff out here in Unrest. This spring, just like the chessboard, hits the nostalgia hard. So does this zone in general. I love this. It feels good. It feels right. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can, I could, like, smell, I could taste, like, unrest, like, just, it brings me back. You know what I mean? I'm immersed. I'm fully immersed. I'm all gnomed up. Immersed in Norath. Kearns is nice, but it's also dusty. You're right, you're right. Anybody who wants to complain about unrest, I wonder what's wrong with them, because it's kind of perfect. It's kind of got everything going for it. It's even outdoors. You know, you might have an argument if you're like a bard or a druid or whatever, like, oh, I don't like that zone because, you know, half my spells don't work. I can't cast this or that. I can't run fast, etc., whatever. You don't even have that. It's not a problem here. Okay, I think there's a few other dungeons that are like that too. But here we are in the great outdoors. Gotta love it. Even when you're all the way in the basement, you're still in the great outdoors. That's nice. You know? Maybe a little weird, but it's nice. Appreciate it. Shit, we're killing these things so fast. Oh no. Got a ghoul. 2 ghouls. Where are these ghouls coming from? Is this bad? It's okay with the damage shield. I did get ghoul rooted. Sheesh! Getting exhausted from all the celebration. Salute, cheer, dance, wave, point, bow, and even a little grovel. Please, please, please. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, you thought I forgot? Slash rude. Okay, let's get back to it. The dings are coming too fast and furious. I don't have time for the whole celebration. No. We got to keep it going. Gnome style. Let's go. Do you like Kerns better than Unrest, Ishiwatari? I mean, hey, that's your opinion. You're welcome to it. You know, you're an EverQuest enjoyer. You seem to have a Kunark-centric enjoyment. You know what I mean? And I respect that. If that's the zone that, you know, if that's the expansion that speaks to you, beautiful expansion. Can't hate on that. I think the jack-o'-lanterns are one of my favorite of all the NPC types in this zone. I like the ghost guy too. I think there's a couple ghosts, really. Right? There's that one guy like on the main floor, or upstairs, I mean. And then there's the cool one way down. We got our dog Halloween costumes. Hell yeah. There we go. 40% in already. This is why I didn't have time to dance and cheer. And by the time I finished my whole, you know, spiel, we'd be starting it over again. Oh, big stun. I've yet to actually damage this. There we go. 0 to 108 real quick. Pew. I'm making fast moving sounds to cope with the fact that I'm rooted in place. Pew, pew, skirt. Okay, now. Next time I go back to, you know, civilization, I can get dual wield. I don't want to stop there. I'm not making no special trip just for stinking old dual wield. Something I hardly use anyway. I like two-handers. I'm a two-hand kind of guy. Once I pass level 20, of course. Before level 20, sure, I'll dual wield, you know? 13 through 20, I love to dual wield. But, you know, 20 comes. Give me something bopping. I wanna go bopping. I don't want no little chip choppers. I want the big boppers, right? Swimming too, we're getting there. Getting it done. If I sit, I could probably pull like half of this estate right now. I don't think it's a good idea. I thought he was actually walking through the building. It seemed like it took a real long, weird way. The stinking beetles coming. Stinky beetles. There's a lot of procs. Holy shit. Ding 15, gnome style. Keep it going. Okay, fine. I'll do a little celebration. Another very brief one. As a wolf, my celebrations can't really be appreciated, but I will give you a straight leg jump. How about that? Spring. 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 One more. I must be out of... My yellow bar is depleted. Hold on. I'm giving you one more spring, okay? I'm determined. Can't tell if I'm sitting or standing. There we go. There's the sprung. Let's get back to it. Worth the wait. Let's get this one. Gnome. Oh, shit. I was going to say gnome vision. I'm a wolf. I can't do gnome vision. But there's, you know, some stuff going on in here. There's a spelunker. I'm fairly certain I don't get a bad faction hit for this. Let's find out, you know? Be like, read the mug. Donut care. But some of my friends might. So let's find out over here. You know? Close enough so they can join in on the experience, but far enough that they don't feel obligated to share in the burden of faction. But I'm pretty sure this is good. I'm pretty sure this is fine. Just some stupid spelunker. Nobody important, you know? He's a gnome buddy. Nobody cares. Hell yeah. We're cooking. We're making beetle stew. It's gross. I think there's like one zombie under here. I saw him earlier. There he is. Let's freaking get this guy too. It's Green Kong. What's this? What in the Temple of Sol Ro era quest is this? I'm sure it's Sol Ro era. Let's see. A rod for wizards. Why am I gonna drown? Get me out of here. We're all on the hunt. We're all alert, looking for beetles, looking for skellies, looking for jack-o'-lanterns, trying to find some generic undead types. You know what I mean? Whatever. Whatever we can find. Gnome style. We're gonna do it. That one. This is going swimmingly. What was the name of that gnome in the Freeport newbie yard? Oh shit, this one's red. Why am I pulling red? Anyway, you remember that one in the Freeport newbie yard? What's his name? Ping Fizzle Cutter or something like that? That's a pretty good gnome name. Ping Fizzle Cutter. Oh, this is so good. Steady stream. Funny to have a skeleton named Goner. I know, it's one of the best names. What about Bonner? Oh, hey, ding, what? Ding 16? Like, when I just saw that number, it didn't even, like, compute. Like, no, it couldn't be ding 16. It's a ding 16. Let's give it a proper little celebration. Gnome style. You know what I'm saying. First things first. Hey, you. Yes, you. We're doing it big. Get rid of that shield. I can't dual wield yet. But, hey, let's do it big. Let's do it big today. Do a dance. Do one more dance. Okay, one more. Oh, that's a good dance. All right, let's cheer. Let's take a knee. Right? Anybody remember Tim Tebow? You know? Take a knee in honor. Hey you, yes you. We're just getting started over here. That's of course a little inside joke at the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. Of course, today it's the Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest. So I'm glad you're here for it. live, unless you're watching it, you know, later, pre-recorded. Hey, you in the future. Uh, I'm sorry I couldn't get your answer to the question of the day today on Sunday, but whatever day it is, make sure you give me a little, you know, humor me, please. What's your gnome name? I gotta know. I gotta know what's your gnome name. You know, I thought that was an aggressive skeleton the way it was coming at me. Okay. Anyway, where were we? We were cheering, we were dancing, and we were doing all the things we do when we ding. Because level 16, it's no small feat. Um, what else can we do? What can we really say? We could say, please, please, please check out the YouTube channel. Please, please, please consider checking out at Chewy What a Wookie, as seen right here below your gnome self, my gnome self right here. At Chewy What a Wookie. Look me up on your social media of choice. I could use all the help I could get. I'm trying to make EverQuest centric content in 2025. So you can imagine how that's going. You know? Help me out. Help me out. I got my gnome sized torso over here. I got my, you know? Keep that in mind. Anyways, let's get back to the action. Oh, no. Wait. Hold on. If you're a hater, if you're out there hating, that's it. That's all I got to say to that. Everybody else, join me. Join me on this journey towards level 17 and beyond. You know? Join me. These stupid ghouls. I think they're so tough just because they can root. Just because they require magic weapons to hit them, they think they're so tough. They think they're so big and bad. Guess what? They ain't. I'm gonna take them out gnome style. Gnome style. Extremely strong. Oh, I tried to hit Goner. Shit! My arrow hit him. Okay, good. I didn't want my damage shield to kill him. You know? Just trying to shoot the jack-o'-lantern. And you know, I kinda saw that he was in between us, but I had, you know, he's a skeleton. I figured the arrow would go right through his rib cage and hit the target behind. Oh. Whoa. Almost got stuck in the friggin' steps. Hey Fardotron, I got a question for you about Megabonk achievements. I've seen some what I would consider absolutely ridiculous achievements available over there, such as winning without moving. How do you do that? So you have to spawn a boss. Wouldn't that require moving to the boss portal? Unless you can only win that one if you start on the boss portal. That doesn't seem right, right? What am I missing here? What do they mean you can't move? It's not that hard if you have Athena unlocked. I just unlocked Athena last night. But and I could see how, you know, you could do like a pacifist run or whatever. I get that. I get the pacifist run. You don't have to kill the boss, you just have to survive. Okay, that explains it. Thank you. I say I knew you'd have an answer. That's why I asked you. Appreciate that. Sharing the knowledge. I misunderstood the goal there. I thought you had to kill the boss, in which case I'm like, what the fuck? How? Pacifist is harder than standstill. Sure. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I understand the concept of the pacifist run. Because you're allowed to move at least. You know what I mean? I know you got to do it like thorns damage and shit like that, which is insane. But, you know, sure. At least it's an ethos. You know, but, the whole not moving thing, I couldn't grasp how you would ever beat the boss like that. Unlocking Cursed Tome is pretty hard. What is the requirement for that? That's one where you have to get some shit to level like 15, right? Or something like that. Level 15, something, right? Or no? Cursed Tome is one I have not yet unlocked. I know that for a fact. Cursed Sword? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of... this game's got a lot to it. Megabonk. Unlocks for days. Okay, you have to level Cursed Tome level 20 in 10 minutes. Gotcha. So Cursed Tome itself, I forget what the requirement is, but it's another one. No, you know what it is? You have to beat the boss within 5 minutes. I think my closest was like 5:04 or something like that. I'll get it done. I know there's a speedrun plus, which brings your timer to 4.5. Obviously, you get that done, you'll get the boss done. That's what I figure I'm going to do, but I just, you know, it's on my list of shit to do. There's so much shit to do. 5-minute boss is hard, but it's doable. Yeah. I've come very close. When I was doing the 4.5-minute speedruns, I came very close several times. You know, where either I die because I run out of health, or I die because I run out of time. But either way, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, the boss is like this close. I had one where he had like 20 HP and was very poisoned, and I died because I ran out of time. It was set your tomes to 2 for that. Why would you want to set your tomes to 2? What would be the benefit between 4 slots and 2 slots? Okay. Gotcha. So the way you toggle between that would be what? Refunding the extra slots and then buying them again? Yeah, I get the theory behind projectile count. I do like that. I've done the 6-minute runs for everything I unlocked besides, I think the Spaceman. I haven't run the Spaceman yet. I just unlocked him. One thing I've not yet done, I have yet to complete tier 2. I haven't, it hasn't been my focus. I've been mostly trying to, grind unlocks here and there, do specific builds for specific unlocks. But I've done sometimes I do it on tier 2. If it's something that requires hitting a high level on something, I'd probably try in tier 2. Just because in theory I'll have, a whole extra stage to continue my grind if I don't get it finished in the first 10 minutes or whatever. But, I don't know. Oh, I haven't actually beaten the tier 2 boss on stage 2 yet. Yeah. I'm close. Yeah, I got the calcium. I got all the speedrun skins except for Spaceman. I almost got all the 15k kill skins too for everything I got unlocked. Yeah, I got Spaceman unlocked last night. Like I said, the game finally clicked for me. Now I get it. Experience orbs are good. You want to collect experience. That's what helps you level up. Now that I understand that concept, we'll go. 6-minute speedruns, pretty similar to what you've been saying. I'll kind of roll with what I get for the most part, but the strategy that you were suggesting with, weapons, projectile count, stuff like that. Just going straight damage basically, not really going for not going for defense, not going for longevity at all. Just hit hard, hit fast, get it done. Game gets hard again when you realize you have to go hard on economy as early as you can for a good late game. Yeah. So I've been living that life, trying to find the perfect balance, right? Because, it's easy. Maybe it's not directly called a greed shrine or whatever, like those other little things are. But let's face it, when you're taking stuff that's good for the long term, you're being a little greedy. You know what I mean? You need that early game to get you through. You can't neglect the whole early game for the late game. It's a balancing act. It's I like that kind of stuff. It's just like Slay the Spires, just like all those games. It's a bit of a farm to get you strong enough for the end. But don't forget that you also got to get to the end, Balancing. Beautiful thing. You like attack speed, projectile count, luck / XP. Yeah, that's it. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. I do like that too. I had a really nice run this morning. It was my first time crossing, or no, it was last night. All my runs were last night. This morning I was playing EverQuest. I'm still playing EverQuest. It was last night. I had my first time killing 5k. It wasn't even on purpose. I was just trying to unlock something else, and I just happened to kill 5k because I was going hard. Where am I going with this? I forget. Anyways, it's fun. Oh, it probably because it was like that. I probably had a lot of luck / XP going. Like you said, the economy of it's nice. It feeds into each other. You get more stuff, better stuff, more better stuff. Keeps going. Yeah, I got to see what the cursed tome is. Bardotron, you should stream Megabonk. I will totally raid your channel with all the EverQuest viewers, and if they like what they see, hopefully they give you a follow, and maybe they enjoy some more Megabonk, I feel like people are pretty aware of Megabonk's existence by this point, you know? Hard to ignore. Fartotron, do it. Do it up. We got about a half hour here at the very most. I'm getting super hungry. You know what I mean? It's been quite a gnomely grind. It ain't always easy, the life of a gnome. It's something I'm starting to notice. And I don't know if you noticed, but that had a silent G right there. Notice, get it? It's another gnome pun. Anyway, something I've noticed playing a gnome is that you get hung up in the corners. You got to be careful with the geography. Look at this shit. Like, I feel like I would have been slipping right past on a larger character. I'm like part of the wall here. You know, you got to take the good with the bad. I could see through, but I could also get stuck. You know, that's gnome life, baby. Gnome style. I think it's kind of worth it. They're very powerful, you know? Gotta grease it, grease my belly up, right? Slip right past that friggin' hedge. Dang, we got half this freaking first floor cleared out. Let's face it. When did I ding? I didn't even. Did I ding again and not clock it? I'm like freshly 17 over here. When did I ding? I don't even remember celebrating that. I think it just happened and I just fucking talked through it. Yeah. Ding 17. Anyway, let's celebrate. Let's celebrate level 17. Little dance. Little cheer. 16 went by so fast. I feel like I spent half of level 16 celebrating dinging 16. I'm trying. I gotta turn the tack. There we go. Dance. A cheer. A wave to everybody. Hey, what's up, everybody? A salute. Listen, everybody who's been hanging out gnome style today. This might be one of your last chances to answer the question of the day. What's your gnome name? You know? I think mine's gonna be Itchy Beard Yappy Cap. How about that? Gnome style. Is that a good one? It took me all day to figure that out. The longest it ever took me to think of an answer to the question of the day. You know, you gotta live like a gnome. Or maybe maybe it's you know, put a comma in between there. The other way around. Yappy Cap, Itchy Beard. I don't know. I don't know. Where's the repops? Let me at him. Let me at him. I'm gonna hit him all once. Alright, I think I've hit them all once, but I'm gonna keep cycling just to be sure. Oh yeah. That's good shit. Look at that. Look at that XP. 30% in already. It's crazy. You crash while obtaining OBS. It is what it is. It's alright. We'll protect you. Everybody attack. No, I'm just kidding. We'll protect you. I think you're already out. Yeah, you're already out. Anyway, I hope you've all been enjoying this Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 number 40 Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest edition. I know I sure have. We're still going. I just got to take a moment to appreciate every flower, every gnome, every druid who's come out to hook it up, and all of you who've been chatting, watching, answering the question of the day, or not, you know, either or. I still appreciate you. You know what I mean? I'm so glad you're here. From new friends like Flew, who I'm not sure who your main is, you know, but I appreciate you. To old friends such as Hoglet, no stabs, Cha Cha, of course, Gnarlic Bread. Yeah, we're gonna have a Fardo stream in a little while. We're definitely gonna we gotta hang tight and give a good raid to our good friend and flower Bardotron, and he's gonna show us a thing or two about Megabonk. You know what I mean? The way I was playing Megabonk was amateurish. You know, almost bafflingly foolish. You know, I'm not gonna say I was avoiding XP, but I was not actively collecting XP. And it was just a misunderstanding. I get it now. Now, you know, I play differently. But that being said, I'm eagerly awaiting to watch Fardotron's stream of it so I can see how it's supposed to really look, you know? I learn by watching sometimes. Let's face it. Wow. Look at us. We like vanished for a second. That was kind of cool. Oh, am I the leader? Oh, no. Oh, I am the leader. Oh, God. I tried to invite. I really did. Honestly, I thought we might have gotten attacked. Not to act paranoid or anything like that, but I really thought at some point during the stream we're gonna see a little bit of static. Not that that's a bad thing. It's a good thing. The healthy EverQuest thing. Didn't happen. Didn't happen yet, anyway. We still got a little time. If anybody's trying to make a little player killer style move, hurry up. You know? Hint, hint. Halfway through 17. Yeah, I hope everybody's been having an excellent weekend. I hope your October's off to a absolutely awesome start, you know? Probably my favorite month. Although it feels like summer today, from what I hear. You know, I'm indoors. I'm in the wild, wonderful world of Norath right now, where things like outdoor temperature are no concern to me. But as somebody who will soon be joining Earth again, you know, unplugging from the Matrix over here and back to the real world in a little bit. I've seen the weather and it looks beautiful. It looks unseasonably warm. It's perhaps concerning, but you know, let's enjoy the nice weather, I guess. We are still absolutely cooking the locals of unrest over here. Ooh, big stun. Almost too easy when you do it gnome style, you know what I'm saying? Alright, apparently gnome style is druid power level. Hey, I'm fine with it. I'm trying to ding 18. I feel like that would be a nice solid goal. Go for it. Real big bad beetle pull, watch out. I said it as a joke, but more beetles keep mysteriously adding to the pull, so it's like fully meant to do that. Oh, this one's green. Oh, we're getting tough. We're getting strong. It almost might be time to go inside. I think let's ride this spot till the wheels fall off. Let's maybe drag a couple out. Do that. Got better at parry and dodge in the same hit. That's awesome. Alright, 2 dark bones. One's yellow, one's blue. Yellow one's been hit. Blue one's been hit. We're good. We are clear for liftoff. Oh yeah. Alright, when I hear that sweet, sweet ding, then we know it'll be time to call this Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 number 40. Another successful one, you know, another one for the books. Speaking of the book, hey, check me out on Facebook at Chewy What a Wookie. I post about all the upcoming streams. You know, you could use it as a, you know, a reminder, a notification, if you will. Or you can just have notifications on Twitch. You know, that works too. Hey, whatever lets you know. Mark it in your calendar. Chisel it into a stone. Whatever, because it's that solid. It's that consistent. Every Sunday, all year long. Been doing this. We're getting ready to go check out the Fartotron stream. As soon as I hear that sweet, sweet ding. I haven't heard a ding yet, so hey. Not yet. Not yet. Let's go. Keep it going. Keep it moving. If you haven't given me your gnome name yet, how am I going to take attendance? Listen, it's me. It's me, Yappy Cap, Itchy Beard. Gnome for life. Since today. I'm a new gnome, you know? But I'm a gnome through and through. Fully gnome. a nice October stream planned for this Sunday coming up. Next Sunday. Fart whistle fizz bottom. Oh my god, you would say that. You would. I appreciate you answering that, Fartotron. I appreciate it so much that I'm gonna lead a raid your way very soon. Very soon. You know? Me and the gnomies. All my gnome homies. Or gnomies for short. Are gonna be we're gonna come raid you. Alright? Very soon. Very soon. But hey, I haven't heard a ding yet. 17.99. You think that's 18? No way. You don't get to round up in EverQuest. If anything, we round down. 17.99. Practically 16. Ding 18. Let's go. There it is. That's sweet, sweet music. So a salute, a cheer, a dance, a wave. All right? A bow. I'm going to take a knee. All right? Honorably. I'm going to say, please, please, please consider hitting follow if you haven't yet. Right? I got to bet. I got to throw the please, please, please in there at least twice. You know, please, please, please check out the YouTube. Right? There's two. I said at least. Please, please, please consider checking out the TikTok. I don't know. Come on. Consider it. Anyway, that being said, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's do this again soon. Let's do this again next Sunday, except instead of gnome style, we got a theme to be determined. All right? Stay tuned in the Discord to check it out. It's your last chance for a personalized Discord invitation. That link right there in the chat is for you. Come on down. The water's fine. It's called the Swamp. It's the place to be. And, you know, we'll be waiting. But that being said, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed this Gnome-tacular Gnome Fest. I know I sure have. I have a new appreciation for gnomes. And when I say a new appreciation for gnomes, yes, there's a silent G in the word new. Come on, you gotta know. You gotta have seen that one coming. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Let's go raid Fartotron, alright? He's playing Megabonk. It's Megabonk season, all right? We're in the midst of, you know, a new era. The Megabonk era. You know? Go check it out. If you don't know Megabonk, prepare to have your mind bonked right off. But if you do know Megabonk, Fartotron's good. Fartotron's good. Let's go show some love. All right. You ready, Farto? We're coming. I'm about to hit you. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Peace out. See you again next time at Tuesday afternoon stream. I'll be playing Megabonk too, just like Fartotron is right now. So see you then. All right. Thursday morning I'll be playing EverQuest. Sunday EverQuest. That's how it goes, right? That's the schedule. See ya.